to all right, there we go. I forgot to switch that over. Good thing I didn't mess it up. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 oh man, I gotta get me another phone, bro. Let's get ready to rumble! All right. What's up, everyone? How is everyone doing? I'm gonna play some Madden tonight. What's up, Rob? Rob? I used to like when you could just do everything on screen lab. I used to like that. That was the good old days, boy. This the good old days. What in the world? See, something was wrong? What something was wrong? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm trying to do this. Alright. Alright, I think I got that set. Alright. I did that, did that. Okay, okay, I gotta do this.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Blake Groupie out and ready to send this away. And here we go from New Orleans. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Play fake here, Daniels. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. It's enough for a first down. Nice find by the rookie quarterback from LSU.
What you doing behind? How can you stop a ball?
What I like about that game, I like
behind?
that they're not
That's
coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Escapes out to the left. Now he takes it, and he goes out a little short of the 40.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
On 2nd down, Robinson. And they take him down right along the 30. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit.
Oh, no touchdown.
I don't know why you testing it, bud. I don't know why you did
right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
2nd down now, 7 to go. From the 23. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he gets him around 6 there. It was Mike Sanders still on that stop.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
It's Kamara on 3rd down. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Working quickly here. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And he's swallowed up in the middle. No gain on the run. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just times you got to run in the darkness. And when linebackers fill that hole like that right in the middle of the field, he ran right into the darkness and the pain of that linebacker.
Working out of the gun, it's Carr. He gets it to Juwan Johnson. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
They've got to like how they've been moving it early here. It's down to the opposing 45-yard line. Kamara now on 1st and 10. Oh, putting him in the spin cycle. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. So through 1, this game, more for you defensive, Maestro.
Oh, when the Saints come marching in. When the Saints come marching in. Oh, I want to be in that
We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. From the shotgun, Carr. He finds Johnson. And he's out a yard or two shy of the 15. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
Why are you praying in man and pushing them back?
You want to become the quarterback's best friend, do that.
Turn
a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Running behind center with Kamara. And he got what he could there, only to the 14. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Carr setting to throw. No one open, so he chucks this to another county.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Carr. That's complete to Kamara. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
It's plays like that, Kate, right, wrong, where I sit and judge a defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
Fourth down, here's Carr.
Oh, come on, bro!
And this one doesn't go far.
Man.
And this one won't get close. They make the stand and force that turnover on downs.
I'm not
getting
that.
This defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Daniels on 1st down. That's complete to Zach Ertz. Space past the 35. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. 35 on the pickup. And that'll be good for a Washington first. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
2nd down and 10. Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth. But a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Fourth down, here's Daniels. Chased out to his right. He's looking deep once again. He's got it inside the 25. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
We'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. They get 13 on the pickup. And the Commanders will have a first.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, It's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
The shot to the end zone is incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So it's second down coming up.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate.
Oh,
And keep throwing it to get back in the rhythm.
One.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Again, Daniels to the air. He brings it in.
Bro, this
And
game
that's a
is
Washington
broke.
touchdown.
This game is so broken, bro.
So, Brock, this offense starting to
Oh,
find its
my
rhythm a
goodness,
bit
game
as
is
they finish things
broken.
with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset
I
even
mean,
early
he
in the
ran
game
to my
that field goals
defensive
aren't
prayers,
going to cut
and then
it.
nobody
So that's great work
touching
to
him.
make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their
I should have
first
brisked him
touchdown
on 4th
of
down.
the
That's what I
contest.
should have did. I should have brisked him on 4th down. I should have brisked him. Should have brisked him on 4th down.
It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. And
That's
a good
some good
return
yards.
here
Got 3
as he gets it out
timeouts.
past
All right.
the 35.
Okay, we might pull something off here. We might pull something off here.
The Saints enjoying some good field
Give me a
position to start
miracle.
this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Carr here from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. He tucks it and takes off. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway. Ugh.
Carr now on 1st and 10. Gets this to Johnson. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Carr to the air now. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Saints Super Bowl threes now. What's the
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to the air, Carr. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver
this
again
game
today.
is totally broken, dog.
So we're through
This
2
game
quarters
is totally
now. Still a
broken. I
half of
just don't
football
like
to
this
be
game
played.
no more.
We'll be back with more of the NFL
This got to be one of
on
the worstest
EA
man they
Sports.
ever made.
Welcome back,
You
everybody.
got
Kate
players
Scott,
running
Brock
till
Hewitt
don't
with
even
you
do
as we're
nothing.
about set to begin the 3rd quarter. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30.
Brad can go to the Super Bowl.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he crosses the sideline a yard
Stick
or
to the
two
run,
beyond,
stick
looks
to
like
the
the
run.
30. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down. Here's a give inside to Camaro. And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. That was Jonathan Allen on the tackle. Give him 2 on the run. That's going to set him up with 3rd and 4. Another run for Camara. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Less than a yard needed here on 4th. He's keeping it. He's going for it. And he's touched as they pick up that 1st down on 4th.
One thing you cannot say, Kate, about this offense is they're not bold. That was a bold decision, one they trusted the big guys up front, and they moved the sticks.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Carr with it on 1st. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
2nd and 10, here's Carr. Has him on the quick hitter. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. It was Mike Sanders still on that stop.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Come on, hide the ball.
Carr throwing on 3rd. Short pass brought in. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Camara running out of the gun. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
2nd down now, 7 to go. They stay on the ground with Camara. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
We got people who block him.
They pick up 1 on the run.
Why is
Need
it
more,
not
though. That
blocking
takes him to
him?
3rd and 5.
Not understanding that. Like, one of the blockers could have grabbed him.
They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's going to end up out of bounds, which will end our 3rd quarter.
I thought you were still screaming, Kurt.
3 quarters in the books from this
Well,
one.
Kurt, like,
It's the
man,
Saints
Kurt,
ball.
if you
They're
played
down on the
Madden
scoreboard,
with
but
the
things
Saints,
not out of hand yet.
and if you hanging in there and doing good, that make you a good prayer, my brother. Now remember, when you pray with the Saints on here, you is a good prayer. Remember that. Woo. Oh boy, this is
All right,
this
I'll
is the
set
worst
up
one.
now.
Did you
1st
say you
and
just
10.
got off?
Changing things up. They're going to throw now.
Damn, come on.
They're able to drop
3
it.
people on the line, bro.
And the big play
3
drives them
people, bro. Y'all
backwards. 2nd down coming up.
3 people on the line.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you
Oh,
put
I
the
can't
ball in
win
the
to
air. How many
lose here.
times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with
can't
the
block
ground
3
game. They
people
don't,
on
they
the
call
line.
the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Taken in by Shaheed.
You know what's messed
they'll
up?
get there and
He
stop him at
pushing
the
them back,
line.
and they still could run down
You
there
know, Kate,
quick to
it's
get
almost
to
as
him.
if the defense invited him to make that throw. That was a play they knew they could defend, and they stopped it right at the line.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. Back to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field. It's one of those game management situations, Kate, that people are going to question afterwards. Fourth quarter, down by that margin. You could question whether you even should have brought the field goal team out. Now with that miss, there's going to be even more criticism.
They put it on here. Why they put it on here?
Commanders starting out in a good spot this drive as they get set. 1st and 10.
Why they put it on here, bro? Not going to understand that.
From the gun, it's Daniels.
Why they put it on here? Not going to understand that.
Drop it. And
not
a big
play
drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Another try following the sack. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Not on the same page with his tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
He's back to throw. He's trying to push the field. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect, and now they're stuck facing 4th down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Looking to throw.
And he ain't push you up, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. He ain't push you up.
And he's in for the Washington touchdown.
Oh
the
my
Commanders
goodness.
now lead by 10.
I'll tell you, see, this game is so messed up, bro.
Touchdown.
I ain't push him.
I love plays like this,
burnt?
Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did
Boy,
just
I tell
that.
you, bro.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't
That's
get
crazy,
pushed to the
bro.
boundary.
That's why I don't understand
Give your
this
quarterback
game.
room to throw it up.
I push him
You can
up
find
just in case
Pater.
he go deep and he still get burnt. Still get burnt.
It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this fly. Fielded at the 7. They'll have decent field position to begin with. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
It's broken. Like, if I go against a team that was in the playoff, they're going to make them good. Like a low-ranked team that didn't did good this season, it's going to be struggling. That's how they're going to have in this damn game. Going to be struggling. They're not going to be able to make catches. They're not going to be able to block and all this
They've
stuff.
got first down from the 31.
Oh, it's tough.
From the shotgun, Carr. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Commanders take possession up at their own 43-yard line. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw.
That's GG. That's the end of that game, yeah. Can't come back from that. Can't come back from that. I pray one more. We'll do 2 versus 2. Let me pray one more rank. Pray one more right. We do 2 versus 2. I guess I can't beat the doggone Washington, the Commanders, I guess. I just can't beat them mother junkers. For some strange reason, it always be a tough game. I can't do nothing on them. Now I guarantee if Lambo, we had Lambo, no way that one that dude was gonna be open on that left side.
Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati.
No way he'll be open. No way in there.
Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started.
And we are underway from Cincinnati.
And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30.
But hey, it's
so
Madden.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
It's Madden.
Here we go. Here's Burrow to throw right away.
And the Saints pressure gets
Oh, y'all
him.
couldn't do that last game for me, huh? Y'all couldn't do that last game for me, huh?
In there to get him. It's a loss of 5.
That was letting Danny run out the
so much
box.
for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
So much for coming out throwing as it leads to an early 2nd down and long. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Man open, that's Jamar Chase, complete.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Bengals 1st down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the 1st down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
So the completion good for just 3, and that'll make it 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
They'll run for the 1st time here with Brown. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
Oh my goodness!
Man, that's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards.
Can't get the blitz in.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Burrow looking to pass. Got a man open. It's Chase. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Well, they're not hiding who their central focus is on offense. Charles, he already now has 4 receptions here on this opening drive.
And I know people who are watching the game are thinking, did they forget about him in the defensive game plan? But it's actually been the opposite. They're giving him a lot of attention, but he's been very creative and savvy in his route running and finding seams and openings in order to create these completions.
A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown.
Jamar Chase on the touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
All right.
Carr going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10.
Right at the 30. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. It'll be a gain of 3, and it also takes us to the end of the first quarter of play.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll come up 2nd and 7.
On play action. Now Carr. He's going to float this one deep right side.
And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Oh, my goodness, bro.
They'll go for it. It's Carr.
That is caught. And he is going to have the Saints first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
What a time for his first catch as they get the conversion on 4th.
It's bullshit in this game, bro.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. Trying to run inside,
It's like,
but nothing
I really think EA don't like the Saints.
Officially
Like,
no
the
gain on
Bengals
the
didn't
play,
do good
and it's
this
2nd
season
down.
either. How
As
do
usual,
they
the
get some
hallmark of
good
a good run
welders like
defense.
this?
Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
I'm not getting that.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Carr going to throw. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
In every game, we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's
you can
a
just
key
have
for their
3 people
defense
on the
today.
line, and they can get to the quarterback.
And make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Carr.
He'll find Shaheed out to the right.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 42. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. Trying the left side with Kamara. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. Defensively, Sam Hubbard, the former Buckeye, there to stop him.
That run wasn't a big
you gotta be
breaker,
in
but
good
I don't
spirit
think
to
the
pray
guys
for
on
the Saints.
offense mind very much. They
You
get a
gotta be
nice
in
drive
good
going,
spirit to pray
and
for
they
the
might just be
Saints.
luring
Really
the
do.
defense in a little bit. They could probably come back with a play action,
Really
maybe
gotta
go
be
over
in
the
good
top.
spirit.
But right now, on this drive, their playbook is open.
Really gotta be in
And
good
we're at
spirit.
the 41, 2nd and 9.
In motion, the tight end. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. He's going to loft one deep left side here. This is intercepted.
Man, come on, bro.
And
He's
the Bengals
wide
are gonna
open.
have
How you can't get the
here at
ball
their
right there?
18-yard line. Boy, that one
Man,
was
I
in
tell
the
you,
air
bro,
for an
they messed
agonizingly
up
long
on,
time.
bro.
Just
Johnson
begging to be
wide
picked off,
open,
wasn't it?
bro. I'm not
It's
getting
one thing
that.
if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw
I'm
someone
really not
open or
getting
lead
that
them into
right
an
there.
area. But that ball
Wide
needed to be
open.
thrown
You
with a
tell
lot
me
more
Carr cannot
conviction.
throw the
As a
ball
result,
fast and
it's an
deep.
easy interception.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively,
put it
they've got
past
the
here, really
lead. Not a
pick it.
whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting.
There we go. Got it
Trying
right
to get
back.
it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo.
Got it right back. There we
So
go.
first thing that crossed my mind
Got
was
it
why
right
didn't they
back
just sit
for
on
him
the
being
lead
stupid.
and take it to the locker room?
I
They're in
couldn't
good shape.
put that.
Absolutely. And
He was
from this
kinda
spot
close
on the
if I
field,
put it, he
now
just had to do
you've given
this.
the other side
He
a
never
chance
just
for
could
points
do
here
that.
going
Had to
into
lob it over
intermission.
his
Yeah, you
head.
changed the momentum of the game.
But still, when
and
you
it's something
loaf
you
it, you
just
still
not
can
need
do
to
it
do.
fast when you loaf it.
Coming left is Kamara. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now Carr.
He completes it to Olave.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover.
That's,
and they've
I guess
taken
because
no
the Saints
time
didn't
working their
do
way
good.
down the
That's why
short
they had
field.
to do
A
it.
nice connection there.
Because the Saints
and now
didn't
they're
do good
looking
this
at a first
season.
and goal.
And Shaheed going to go in motion.
Oh, how about this on 1st and goal?
And that one never got off the ground. He's going to be stopped up well behind the line of scrimmage.
Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Shotgun now for Carr. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line.
Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time.
Second goal, last thing you
As
need
soon
to
as I
do is
get the
get
ball,
pushed
I'm getting
backwards to
sacked.
take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
And his kick here is good. And they are on the
Soon as I
board,
get
but
the
still
ball, I'm
trailing.
getting
It's
sacked.
7-3.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground.
And he's got a Bengals first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
There we go. All right.
Taking it right down Broadway.
And just not
That came
quite
so
enough
fast,
gas in
bro.
the
Come
tank,
on
down to
now.
the 4-yard
Come
line,
on,
but
bro.
still
See, this is why I don't like this
sensational
game.
effort
With all the specialization we have in this great game, at some point, the head coach is going to take charge of every group. And I think at halftime, he spent a little time with the special teams coach said, look, you've got to find a way to get us a big play to help us get back into this.
It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Yeah, that is well read there defensively. He was looking to use his speed to get the edge, but they said no way.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. To throw his car. A hit as he throws there.
I don't get this game, bro. I'm not getting this game. I'm not getting this.
Because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively.
If he's able to get that one away,
that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open. Just a split second too late on the release. No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th and goal to hit pay dirt, but they're going to go for it. Here's Carr to throw. Flushed out right.
And he is going to be out of bounds well short of the pylon. That will be a turnover on downs.
They've now made 2 trips to the red zone and still looking for their first touchdown.
Not able to punch it in, and if you're on defense, your confidence is sky high. Because mentally, you're saying, hey, you're in the red zone. We're thinking we're giving up 3. We just want to give up 6. In this case, they end up not giving up the touchdown at all. They've got to feel great about what they got done.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Burrow from his own end zone. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. Back to throw now in his own end zone. Under pressure and down he goes in the end zone, and that's a safety. And how about the big boy, the D tackle there, feasting on the O-line, getting his squad 2 points.
The glory guys are the defensive ends and the outside linebackers. They create the pressure from the edge, but those big fellas inside that can collapse a pocket, sometimes they get rewarded too.
Extra round at the post-game buffet.
How you been, gamer girl? See, man be stressing me out, gamer girl. That's why I don't be playing Madden every day.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
Well, this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? Oh, that's into a double team.
Dog, you can't draw the club, dog. Just don't draw the club no more. We got to run the ball.
At the 35-yard
Just don't draw with him, man. He can't draw balls straight to the
coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanketed the field going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
Wow.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown.
Chase Brown, 35 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
On this game,
and that
bro.
makes this a 9-point game.
It's like, bro, it's annoying. It's very annoying.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Very annoying with his drawing on this game. And I celebrated so early. I could have got 7 points on that drive. All right, let's see what we can do.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yes.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by Von Bell. And the Bengals are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
Boy, I cannot draw with Clough, bro. I cannot draw with him, boy. This game here, bro.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10.
At about the 32. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. Still going inside the 20.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD.
Jamar Chase.
His second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Bengals are able to extend their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Now a toss coming right side. Brown.
Stop him.
And he pushes forward,
but
comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to
he's
about the
fast, but I thought he was going to run it. I was expecting a run play. I was focused on
After
running.
the touchdown,
I didn't know he was going to
on to
pass.
kick this one away.
I thought he was going to try to run it again.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
And a good effort on the return there.
Though,
gets him across the 30,
I
up
can't
to the
throw
33.
the ball, man. Like, I was practicing with the Eagles, and I was practicing with the Lions. Quarterback will do so smooth. Throw it right to the doggone receiver. Now, when I switch the
Getting
clock,
set for their next drive, the New
you just
Orleans
can't throw it to the
offense.
receivers with clock.
And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet.
And that's caught inside the 35. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Mike Hilton. And the Bengals are going to get the football back at their own 17.
Boy, Charles,
I
that
got
is
to look
now
at
3
Clark
interceptions.
drawing. They might have
in
buffed him down again. I got to look at his drawing. His drawing is terrible now. It's like he can't throw the ball to the receivers fast enough. Got me want to play with Spencer Rattler. Put Spencer Rattler as quarterback. Man, Spencer Rattler might go throw better than him. I mean, look, his drawing pound was 9-1. That's not bad. Let's see here. Short draw, he could draw short draws. The medium draw's not that good. Medium draw's 83. D-draw accuracy. His D-draw was 89. Now it's bumped to 83. So his D-draws is not good no more. Damn, Spencer Rattler not good either. Look at his D-draw. 76. Damn. Oh, this is bad. See, drawing under pressure, it's 84. Play action, 85. That's kind of decent. I don't know. All right, Rob, where you at, man? I guess do this prayer 2 versus 2. I might have luck on that. Besides praying this doggone rain shit. Yeah, you can send it. And the Saints gonna let Clough pray for 1 more year too, so that's a bummer. Oh, that's gonna be a bummer. He better pray good this year. I'm on the 26, so it shouldn't be that bad. All right. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. I wish there's a way we could mess with the depth chart before we got in here.
Look like they can't mess with it.
Pardon.
I need an inbox call say, do you happy how they got you praying on Madden?
What you said?
I said I need an inbox Derek Club. Ask him how is he happy how they got him praying on Madden.
Well, the whole question is, do you think Derek Carr even uses himself on Madden?
Everybody like to pray themselves on Madden. NFL prayer.
Yeah.
He just can't draw the ball to the receiver. They got to be real open.
We are in the Pacific Northwest as we get set for football at Lumen Field here in the SoDo district of Seattle.
Seattle.
Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started. And off we go from Seattle. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line.
I forgot you said that. That's right.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
All right. I'm going to let the defensive line do its own thing.
First carry here for Kenneth Walker III. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's 2nd down.
When you're lateral to the line of scrimmage, linebackers keep those shoulders square so they can go up and down. But when it's time to go, turn your shoulders just like a running back. Get through the line and hit the runner in the backfield.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now it's Smith. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. This is caught inside the 15.
They wouldn't let me put my
And he'll
hands
be
up
down
with the
deep
D-line.
into New Orleans territory. It's a big play there for Seattle.
I was
and
hitting the
even
button.
60
I don't know why he
yards.
didn't put his hands up.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Up the middle, here's Walker. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
9-yard line, 2nd and 6. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
To throw is Smith. Flush to his right. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
Hammer Jordan came up.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing 3rd down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach,
and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Geno Smith keeping it himself on the quarterback sneak.
And the Seahawks will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Jason Myers now for the extra point.
Bro. Oh, my. Yep, it's going to be one of those nights.
And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10.
At their own 27. And they'll go on the ground. And right away, he lost the football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And they will take over at the 26-yard line.
There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
and they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you've got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
And he'll throw this one away.
Yeah.
I don't think he's out of the pocket. No. Here comes the flag.
Oh, 2nd and 40.
We saw it, too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw,
Let's
and
go.
that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you've got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Smith. And he's taken down here by the Saints.
Brian Brzee fought in and got him
Just
down.
run a zone.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Now 3rd down and very long.
Throwing now is Geno. He lets it fly for Lockett.
He
Let's go,
rifles
baby.
one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Saints are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where a quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started.
Got that?
And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about, what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
Right, if they let me.
Now a play fake. Carr
Oh, God.
on the move to his left.
Oh,
And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. That goes for a gain of 31.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
Big Leonard Williams there on the stop. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Saints with the football here to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
See, pray you losing. I'm gonna get on here.
All right, let me set me up.
Carr now to throw.
Oh,
This is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked off by Uchenna Nwosu. And the Seahawks are going to take over at their own 41. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game? And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Geno now to throw. He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
Sucking right now.
So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half, because that's simply not true. But you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
Still pray you're picking? All right.
Kamara try the right side.
There you go.
20.
Let's go,
down
baby.
To the 10. Breaks through the contact. 5. Touchdown, New Orleans.
I know you mad.
Alvin Kamara, 42 yards. And the Saints are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
Blake Groupie now for the extra point.
What?
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
No.
A good return up past the 30. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 40, right around the 39. So solid starting field position. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown. So 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here, 2nd down.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
Here's a 2nd and 8. A shotgun snap for Smith. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Wreaking havoc was Nathan Shepard, the D tackle.
Well, he was really focused downfield, but there was really no viable options. The coverage was too good.
And the defense really quickened the tempo of that play with their pass rush because there was nowhere for him to go with the football. The only place he ended up, down on the ground.
Here's Smith. Forced out to his left. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
No surprise to see a sideline fired up by that big play. Heck, we're fired up, and we're supposed to be neutral. That's a quarterback putting his body on the line to fight and just barely get the first down. When he does something like that, it gets everyone ready to lay it all out there and try and match his intensity.
And just not enough on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
Come on,
Gets through and now an opening. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 23 yards to pick up there.
Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with him or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play.
On the out route, and he connects with Fant.
That should have been
And he
awful.
will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Noah Fant, 27 yards. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. The extra point now coming from Myers.
Man, that should have been
Oh,
PI.
they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare
I
them
was
to do
going to
that?
ask you,
What was
maybe
that?
they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap,
read the
a
wrong
hole,
block.
and someone kicking the ball through the
That's
post.
not experience on kick return on for us doing this. I'm not getting this. Well, so slow for doing this.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that
Well,
one.
close.
50 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33.
I might just go. I'm going to hold. Let me get on Johnson. Damn. I might go straight.
All right, I'm looking.
On play action, it's Carr.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
And he takes a shot
I
on
was
the
going
release
for it.
as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly
If I could just get more
coordinated.
time when we
Both
run play
levels
action,
doing
bro.
their jobs in tandem. The
do play
back
action
helping the
with
front,
Clark. I know
the
that.
front
No,
helping the
Holmes is
back.
not gonna
The
handle
pressure
that.
got home on that last play.
That's
And
fine.
forced
I know,
them to
and
try
I
and throw
keep-
through
I
contact
keep trying.
and short of the
I mean,
sticks.
it works sometimes. but
That's
So
sometimes.
the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
Oh, yes. See.
Here's Carr.
I'm open. You got
Oh,
here,
shit.
there. You got
Pass
here.
taken in by his big tight end.
And out of bounds
What?
on the other side of midfield at the
Still
45.
got it. All right.
Give them 22 there on the third
I was
down
looking for
conversion.
Shaheed 'cause they were about
And
to
I feel a
blitz him
little
at
bit like a
safety.
traitor as a
But they
former
controlled it and
defender
backed off of
because
him.
that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender, and you don't get the right angle on a big tight end like him, he can run right through you like you're not even there, and he did a lot of that on that play.
Here's Kamara out of the pistol.
That is not
And
who I
a pretty
wanted. I
good
did not
burst
want
right
Trevor
there
Penning.
as he'll take this down to the 33.
Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
Hold on. Let me get on him. All right.
Now Carr.
Oh,
Got you.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out
They
in
were running
front.
zone. I wanted to hit you
Well,
in
a
that zone.
momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner.
Okay.
The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Try this.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up second and 10.
Ooh. No.
They'll pound it up the
They
middle
did
with
not
Kamara.
do what I wanted them to do. Go. Oh, I couldn't get off.
And he gets
I
it
was on the
all the
lobby,
way
but I
down
couldn't get off.
inside the 10 and mark him at the
Trying to get down there
5.
with you. It
That one
animated me
28
back to my
yards
block.
on the ground. He showed his shiftiness and his explosion to take him all the way down near the goal line.
Love that description, and it creates momentum. Maybe you hand it to him again since he's got it going,
Yeah,
or do you fake
that's-
it to
yeah,
him
okay,
and throw it to a
save the day.
teammate? Right now, the options are wide open.
So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back
Oof.
before the break.
It might be there. Oh, no, it wasn't.
This is
who's
Carr,
on?
and he'll
Who's
take
on?
this into the
Dang.
end zone. Hold on here. We do have a flag down, so let's see what this is about. A costly penalty there. A lineman got downfield, and for the moment, that cost him 6 points.
You gotta be kidding me.
See what play you losing? Okay, I know. I'm gonna go straight with here and turn right.
All right.
Now Carr.
Oh,
Oh, the ball
That was
comes
straight?
out on the hit, but they'll say it's
Yeah.
incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on second and goal. To throw, it's Carr.
Shit.
And he'll be
Every
hit
time.
as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying, no more. We're making a stand right here, right now. But it is 3rd and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
I'm going to have to get on Camaro, okay? See if I can kid pass for
Yeah.
Camaro.
Carr now on 3rd and goal.
Dang.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
I threw it.
Julian
I threw
Love
it when
picks
I-
it. And the
as soon as he
Seahawks
said
are
it.
going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you could describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. I like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you.
Now the Seahawks call the
Sorry, we get
second
ball
of
at
their
half.
3 timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Second down and a little more than a yard here. Now Geno. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. The final shot here before break. Smith.
He ready to try.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. Running free at the 45. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
It's not a good night playing with the Saints.
The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3.
No.
Oh.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started.
And
they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
I seen it as soon as I threw it.
Play action. Now it's Carr. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted.
By Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks are going to take over
It took you off
at
the
their own
screen.
30-yard line.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
Well, I thought
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
Oh, that's a rough one.
And that's a gain of 6 on the first down run.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. Second and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or do they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
Sticking with Walker on second down. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
Here's 3rd and 3. They'll try for the first with Walker.
And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. Smith. And the ball is knocked out.
And this is going to be recovered by a member of the offense, but whistles come in. Remember, on 4th down, that becomes a dead ball if anyone other than the fumbler himself recovers. So it'll come back to the spot of the fumble, and that will mean that's going to wind up being a turnover on downs.
A give. This is Kamara. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
107 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Okay, run to the left again. All right, fucking hike it.
Staying on the ground on first with
I wanted to
Kamara.
go the
And
other
maybe
way,
a
but it
measure
wouldn't
of
let me go.
revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now
Let's
after
see
the
here.
loss.
Let me go in here. I'm going to go straight. I'm going to turn left.
On play action, now Carr. And the catch made by Johnson. So the completion good for 7 there.
What's up,
And
Eagles,
that's going to
man?
lead to a
What's going
3rd
on?
down.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get
what
some
you
rack.
got?
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
I'm going to make my own
He was
route.
blocking. He
Oh,
was
he's
blocking.
Let me get a Camaro then. Hold on. All right.
They fake the handoff.
Hey.
Now Carr out to
Oh,
his
stop
left.
it. Oh,
And
shit.
a big loss here as
I
he's
couldn't.
taken
If
down.
I would have tried to throw that
Finally
on
hauled down for the first time this
What the hell,
game.
crash?
Multiple defenders in there to drop
Yeah.
him.
Well, many
yeah,
times when you talk about
crash.
mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they
You're
feel
not
like they
ready
can
for
get
that.
out of
But
any
the
bad
play action
situation.
was
They keep
getting you
moving
open,
around
though.
and
Now you got
trying to
the
emulate
time.
guys like the scrambler or the dodger. Instead,
Yeah,
they
we
keep
ain't gonna
losing
get no
yardage and
different
losing
club in the
yardage
offense.
and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get
Oh,
points,
the
get
line
3
is
of
so
them.
bad.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue because, you know, after the sack, there was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. Oh, and some hitting
Oh,
going
come on,
on
give me a
now.
fumble.
This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23.
Oh, Lord.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
Nice.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Alontae Taylor in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down.
Now here's
we need
Michael
that.
Dixon.
We need
And
that.
surprisingly,
You can
this is
do
the
punt.
first punt of the game for either team.
Unless they're faking.
Taken
Oh,
from just
shit, it made me
outside the
do it.
30.
I didn't want to do it.
And he'll take a shot at the end of that
I didn't
one,
even
and they'll
push it on.
begin right there.
All right. Play smart. Play smart. Come on.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. That time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long.
Now Carr.
Johnson. Oh!
Why
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
I couldn't get that.
And the Seahawks
Why
have
did
just
he
about
throw it like
sewn
that?
up this
Oh
football
my
game.
God.
Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides.
Actually drew like Drew Brees.
So it's Seahawk
Well, we got
football
good.
as we march toward a
God.
conclusion. They've got a 1st and 10
Well, I mean,
as they
look
look
at
to
that.
try and
Yeah,
finish
he
this
just-
one off.
You 20 yards to the right. Jesus Christ.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Let's start burning timeouts.
And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a 1st down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
No, it's not wild. It's not wild.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the
I
ball.
don't see anything.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called
Yeah,
by
Gino's
New
under
Orleans,
center.
number 2. As they'll head to the
don't think
sideline and
Seattle
talk
has
over
one
what
yet.
to do next. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter. Do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
This late in the game, Charles, I think you
I have
maybe
no idea,
seriously
bro.
have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is
the
almost like no man's land. Might hurt your
punter.
punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the 1st down, close it out. The more and more that we broadcast games, the more I realize how much this game is about the eyes. And in this case, they got fooled because the defense was checking out the eyes of the back, thinking he was getting the ball. Should have been looking at the QB, shouldn't they?
A little bit of a surprise indeed, and he was able to get forward for that 1 yard.
That was terrible. That one pass, bro. I don't understand why he threw it like that.
Yeah, I understand. I know how you be doing the ball. You just can't.
The Seahawks in victory formation as they go ahead and take the knee.
Call Drew straight to the defense. You want straight to the defensive player. Now I'm like this. He don't be doing it in real life, dude. That's I don't understand. Now he hesitated with the ball and hold too long, but throwing it straight to the defensive player, I'm not understanding that.
Let's swap it up. You want to win another one or no?
You know about one more. I'll try to play quarterback. Maybe they might change
That's-
on my end.
That's what I was about to say. Let's swap it up. You run offense, I'll run defense. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on, hold on.
You there?
Yeah.
Guess not.
All right. Let me switch it off. All right. Put yours as offensive captain.
All day.
I'm not battling you. I'm taking. She don't like it, Sarah. You take my win streak, I'm gonna fuck you. No, come on. I ain't scared. Somebody else just got in here. I ain't scared. Look it up. Yeah, you are.
Okay, look like you gotta pick the Saints.
If I start to win, I'm backing out. 30 seconds. You got it? Like 5. You don't know. You don't know the reason why I did it. That's fucked up. Even my own cousin. He's my blood. That's probably why you did it. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate you. Yeah, but I don't know. It just won't let her back on.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium.
Oh God. We got a Lamar Jackson user.
Just make sure to contain the play every play on defense.
Yeah.
Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Right to the air is Jackson. And this intercepted on the first play of the game.
I'm blue.
Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. Not something you see
I'm
very
used to
often
seeing
from a
green.
quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Okay,
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And some space here. Down the right sideline. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara, 39 yards. And the Saints are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. A point after, good by Groupie. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
2nd and 10. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Oh, man, we got to throw
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
There you go.
They go play action now. Jackson. Room to maneuver at the 35. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 66 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. That's a great response. You give up the first score of the game, but you go right down yourselves and get the equalizer.
I just had a flashback there. I remember playing in a game like that in college where one of my teammates had said in the media that week, the opposite team would be lucky to cross our goal line. They crossed it in the first minute of the game. On our first offensive play, we scored to answer back. Something similar to what we just saw there.
Very similar to what we just saw. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Let's see how the passing is on here.
Oh, boy.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles's defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Okay, who you on?
Steve.
All right.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. Finding Taysom Hill complete. Down the sideline he goes. He may go.
There we go.
Nice. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Taysom Hill, 74 yards. And the Saints have taken the lead.
Man, he was fast on here, bro. I'm amazed.
Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild
Might
start
flip it up
to
next
this
time we
quarter,
play
as
with
you
Drew.
noted.
You be quarterback,
And now
I'll be
with that lead
defensive.
that we're seeing,
Well,
can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one.
Be that meter bullshit.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
Do you go to man settings and put what the pass you want?
I play on classic when I'm not playing online.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
But for whatever reason, 3v3 puts it to that bullshit.
Man, glad it didn't do on my end.
Well, it didn't do it to me last match either. I don't think it does it on 3v3.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Then confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Chance on this team.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Again, it's Henry.
Oh, my God, I missed it.
And some room to roam now.
God,
and they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a first down.
Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only are they controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the strain, the next 2 to 3 seconds, to continue to move people.
Demario Davis there on the stop.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Saints are going to have it here just past the 25. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
Wow.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for, a really good change of pace back.
They stay on the ground. This time it's Kamara. Taken down at the 42.
All right, I'll take
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
All right.
Final 30 seconds of this first quarter, and it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football. Carr.
Wow.
And that is incomplete.
Wow.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
And, partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Could put middle right there. No, put Wells. He got a little better overall. All right, see.
6 seconds. 2, 1.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down.
I know not. You're just spiking it.
I know. You picked the wrong play for me when I was trying to pick it. Shit. You got to do a delayed game.
Yeah, that or just spam RB and get a false start. Oh, yours would be R1.
Stupid ass game, bro.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Stupid ass game, bro.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long.
Okay, who you on?
Hold on. Yeah.
All right.
Here's Carr to throw. He's got his target. That's complete.
Nice.
Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And
Let's go.
he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Chris Olave, 63 yards. And the Saints go up by 2 touchdowns. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although, like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of this game.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
That is
And
not
2
what I
picks thrown here in this first half alone. We'll see how that affects him.
Can't wait to see where his confidence...
Here's a diving catch right side.
That was not what I
He'll be
did
knocked to
at
the
all.
turf right there as he gets it up to the 43. A pretty wild first quarter. 21-7, our score. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Here's Jackson. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints 39. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the 1st down.
To the 36-yard line, stop there. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. Jackson now off the bootleg. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a 1st here on 3rd down. To throw is Jackson. And he's taken down here by the Saints. No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack.
Already up 2 touchdowns. How about that drive killer of a sack there to add to their good play? This offense coming away with no points now when some kind of score was desperately needed.
So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. Throwing is Jackson. Wow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. A 4th down, no problem. 19 yards that time, but now it's 1st and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. He's got his man. It's Andrews. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now a 2nd and 2. Back to the ground now. It's Henry. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
They keep it with Henry on 1st down. And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
I hope so. He ain't too bad.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. And it's caught. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Henry going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
They'll give Henry another shot, and he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on third, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that second down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
Third and goal, Jackson. And he's got it.
Yeah, he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
You might have to pick a good zone. A lot of people playing the zone. And make sure you contain that line.
And no move to take the offense on the field. They're going to stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal. They'll run for it with Henry. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry from a yard away bowling his way in. And the Ravens get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Well, I mean, down early here in this first half. I think they felt their backs were against the wall already, so they go for it on 4th and goal. And they're able to punch it into the end zone.
And they did a nice job there, feeling like their backs were against the wall, but going ahead and hunkering down and pushing forward and getting that score. That continues to give them an opportunity.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. Oh, and this is going to wind up a safety.
Oh, my Lord. And he got 49
I'm not
seconds.
doing it.
Oh, okay.
You still didn't find
And
it?
remember, following the safety, you give the football up as well, and they free kick it from the 20
I
now.
was talking to my wife.
Oh.
Taken in at the 11.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return.
That's wild.
1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
I didn't turn him or nothing.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
Do a side pass.
They go play action with Jackson.
Wow.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Jackson now.
Reset the light.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Jackson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is now 2. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Let's see if everybody getting lucky here.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust him.
And this is caught inside the 5.
Wow.
Touchdown, New Orleans. Third touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Saints have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
That ball 90 yards.
These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes, because that's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far and fun to watch.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
We saw it. We saw it.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Big old Vip rate. They're going to try to go deep next.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And with only 9 seconds remaining, and not much time, we'll see how they play this. They're looking deep here for Flowers.
That's me.
Oh, for the third time, Jackson going to be intercepted.
I had pitched that. We're going to try to go deep. I had pitched. We got one more play. Oh, damn. That's right there. Yeah, that's right there.
Oh, no. It was a touchback.
Oh, a touchback. All right. All right, let's see.
Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. The final shot here before half for Carr.
He lets it go deep for
getting that one.
That was right there that time.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL. It's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case, not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about saying defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
They've been hot so far.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. As Shaheed going to go in motion.
To throw, it's Carr. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards the pickup there.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Number 10. All right. He's X, all right.
Throwing now is Carr.
There you go.
A pass complete downfield. It's Valdez-Scantling.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 47 yards.
And the Saints come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Here's Groupie for the PAT.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
Oh, that scared the hell out of me.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a two-score. Now the ball is loose, but it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
Yeah. It was.
That penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
Damn, dude.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. That one into the hands of Flowers.
Right there.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That one good for 13 and a Raven first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
This one caught by his tight end, Andrews. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 16 yards on that one at a Raven first.
It is fun to watch the big man work the middle of the field. How about that post route there? Did an excellent job of getting his head around to look the football in and gain significant yardage.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
They go play action now. Jackson.
Thank you.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by
Bye-bye.
Alontae Taylor.
Oh, Jackson almost got it.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick six.
There it is.
And there you have it.
That was a way better game.
Dun, dun, dun. But too bad out in the Saints. Too bad the Saints is not going to go nowhere. We might lose all our games this year.
Yeah, we might win.
We might win 1 or 2. Cause want to tell you how we're going to lose our games? The offense going to be totally changed, and the defense going into a 3-4. So all them guys got to learn all that now. All the guys on the offense got to learn the new offense scheme, and all the people on the defense got to learn the new defensive scheme. So I can't see the Saints going. Only way they could learn if they start training camp a little early. If they start like in May.
They might be having practices right now that we don't know
Opened back in 2003. Have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia.
I wish there was practice right now, but he working off getting coaches, filling the coaches right now, and then they're going to start looking at tape of the other players.
I got you. Let's see if we can recreate some of that magic.
Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
All right. Let's do that.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front and linebackers. You're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. First carry for Kenneth Gainwell. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. This now a 3rd and 4. Hurts sets up to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Hurts. He finds him again, Saquon Barkley. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's 2nd down. Now Hurts going to move him around. On the draw, Gainwell. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. That good for 22 and a first down. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Throwing is Hurts.
Yeah.
Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Willie Gay getting in there and picking up the sack.
Well, in my time in football, I've yet to see a playbook that draws up offensive plays designed to lose yardage. A running play loses yardage on 1st down. They try and throw it, take a sack on 2nd down. What can the offensive coordinator come up with here on 3rd down?
What's the defensive lineup? And contain them.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
I didn't try to.
And this pass broken up.
Okay, we good.
The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
And as I did the contain.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. Jahan Dotson from 19 yards away. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
I know they ain't praying that Sunday.
Yeah, they playing the Eagles.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
If that's Camaro or Shaheed back there, I'm gone.
He too slow.
Look at that.
Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 right at the 30. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Jalen Carter working his way back behind the line of scrimmage and dropping him for a loss.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and making sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
Watch what you say, 'cause I don't know if they can hear us.
To throw his car.
I don't think
They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
They might have their own.
And he takes this up to the
check.
40-yard line before being corralled.
No.
It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13.
I like the
So
screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game. Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Finding Taysom Hill complete. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
See here, I gotta take you out. You ain't good for catching here, so. Oh, that's not the play.
The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Again, they'll throw with Carr. That is caught.
I'll take that.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks.
I'll gladly
that's one way and a good way to get things going offensively. One play in, and they're already on the move. The defense, they're hoping that's not a sign of things to come as this game unfolds.
See here. No, they won't let me do that. Okay. Damn. Gotta do it the other way. Hide the ball! Hide the ball! You say you might have to get this game?
Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delayed game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
From midfield, here's Carr.
Oh, damn.
Oh, no.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by
That's
Reed
on me.
Blankenship. And the Eagles are going to get it back here just past the 35. And that was one I kind of saw coming, Charles. You had a free safety just hanging back there over the middle, waiting. And he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped on it.
And I don't know why the quarterback didn't see that. That was just your standard cover 3, which means the free safety in the middle of the field, the 2 corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder, he can go from side to side and make plays on the football as he did there.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Right here, that's all right.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Here's Hurts to throw.
Good.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Saints are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
And he'll take this one up over the 20 to the 21-yard line. Reed Blankenship delivering the hit.
Oh, that's the thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Kamara gets it again on 2nd down. And he's able to get up here to the 26. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
But, partner, if the defense isn't going to adjust and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over, they're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
Oh, he'll look downfield for Kamara. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
Goodness. That's crazy.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great
crazy. I
work
don't
with
know
the
why he
ball in
threw
the air.
the ball a little close
Never gave
to
up.
the edge,
Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw here. On target over the middle to Hill. And he'll be taken down after a gain of about 8 as that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
I think we might have found our new scheme going on, bro.
2 yards still to go, third down now.
Adrian running quarterback, me running defense.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And I don't think Kamara got there. Looks like they stopped him short. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Nice.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. So a chance to breathe easier now. 1st and 10 after the 4th down conversion.
Lobby.
See what I said? All right.
Carr now to throw.
Oh, dang.
He got
He
there.
completes it to Olave. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection. Here's Carr. And his throw is incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. The pass caught by Olave.
Nice.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
How about a nod to the sequence of plays they're putting together here? This has been death by 1,000 paper cuts on this drive. But this is one of their best plays yet, and they're able to move it down into the red zone.
Again, it's Carr. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. Close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. And Shaheed going to go in motion. Now Carr. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. 3rd and 5.
Yeah.
Who you on?
I'm on Hill.
From the gun, it's Carr.
Oh.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Wow.
Get there, Shaheed.
And he'll get this back across the midfield stripe and down to the 47-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
This one goes out wide for Barkley. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Trying to lay one up deep. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. A.J. Brown in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime. Elliott good with a PAT, and that'll make the score 14-0.
Yeah.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
I thought she was talking to me.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
We're going to finish this one out, or you want to
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play.
Hey, look, they going.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Man, he is too slow.
I know, because if they would have held their blocks and you got past that one dude, I had to kick a block down the field.
Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 27.
Who you on? All right.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, my God.
And that is incomplete.
Disrupted it.
Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
One hill.
Carr going to throw.
Come on, throw the ball, bro.
And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Shotgun now for Carr. Incomplete on the deep ball.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And the Eagles are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
I'm standing still. Why is he throwing it to the right?
That's Hill. And plus, if he feel pressure, he's going to
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll try the right side here. Barkley.
Oh, God.
And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
Offside on Paul.
And that's about the easiest decline call you'll ever have right there.
Nobody
was one of my pet peeves, and maybe peeves is too strong of a word, but if you're going to jump off sides, finish the play. Make sure the play ends.
Dude, it's
Don't
been a
jump off
rough
sides
night
and
with-
stop, because you see the net result here. If you go ahead and
It's
finish
been
the
a rough
play,
night with the Saints,
you don't give
bro.
up that type of yardage.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and
Me
that
and-
one
me-
winds
me
up
and Adrian
incomplete.
get cheated
2nd and 10 now.
more
Third
ways
quarter
than one.
action from Philadelphia, PA. Play action. Here's Hurts. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Yes.
And it's incomplete.
Well,
They
they
cannot
pass
convert,
interference.
and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And the Saints will have the
get on
football
number 10.
back.
Get on number 10.
Carr going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10.
At the 40. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Wow, I'm not understanding
It's
that.
N'Kobe Dean with a pick.
And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard
I'm
line.
not understanding this.
So rare to see any quarterback toss
I am not
back-to-back
understanding
interceptions
that.
in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Not understanding that at all right there. That just,
They go play action with Hurts.
He dumps it off to Barkley.
Oh, my God.
Oh, nice move.
Bro.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive
Wait, how
out by
many
a few
times do
inches.
I
That'll
have
be a
to
first
hit this
down.
dude? That's 2 booms that I got. Perfect timing.
Throwing is Hurts.
Thank
And
you.
it's intercepted.
Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And the Saints are going to take possession here at their own 33. So that, Charles, may be the play that this defense has been looking for.
They've hung in there, and if they lose this game,
All right,
it
who
won't
you
be
on?
from
All
a
right,
lack
who
of
you on?
effort on their part.
Love it.
The key question is, can the offense finally do something? Because we're into the 3rd quarter, and a 0 is still glowing on the scoreboard.
Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
hey, get on Hill. Hey, get on Hill.
Carr.
He
And that
dropped.
is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
It's tough.
Just what they need, a lecture from me,
It's
but
tough.
subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot.
Ooh.
And now they're
Okay, who you
continuing
on?
the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't
Shaheed.
change something soon.
To throw, it's Carr.
Hey,
And now here is another interception.
Where
Darius Slay with a
where's the
pick.
deep ball?
And the
Like,
Eagles are going to have the
last game.
football here at their own
When you throw it at
35-yard
75
line.
yards down
That
the
is
field.
now 5 interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game. If I asked you to speculate what's possibly going on in his head, what would you say?
Well, if he's as mentally strong as I believe he is, he understands that not all of these picks have been his fault. You know, some of the throws, yes, but there have been a good number of them where he hasn't been helped by his own receivers, and they've turned
No,
into
all of these
interceptions.
picks are his
So he
fault.
knows if he keeps firing, perhaps good things can happen, not just in this game, but especially in later ones. His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley.
And he'll be brought down right at the
He
45-yard
completely
line.
misses contact with the dude and falls forward. for
A first down
6 yards.
carry for Barkley. And he'll be brought
And then
down at
gets
the
clotheslined
50
and
after a
still
gain of
stands
about
up
5.
yards.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that's incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
Hurts. Pass to the sideline and pulled
Where's
in.
the flag?
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside
Yeah,
the 40.
flat over there.
It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Right back to him for 10 more and a first.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
And Hurts is intercepted. His 3rd of the game.
Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis.
And the Saints are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, third quarter, but that not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one, because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now if these guys can turn this turnover into points, this could start getting a little more interesting.
And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the third quarter.
If he leads Kamara down the field, I'm beating past all of them.
Let's see here.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Hike the ball.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
And this throw incomplete.
Man, I tell you,
The defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and
my goodness, another interception. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
This is a
Well,
quarterback.
they were obviously backed up, had a little bit of space from the goal line, snapping it from the 3, but still try to throw it. And
yeah, exactly. This for hindsight is 2020 comes into play, right? Seems like a good idea to throw the ball there. Maybe you'll surprise them and catch them off guard. Instead, you've created a turnover and put your defense in a bad spot.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
61 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. And this is caught.
But he holds on to that.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Grant Calcaterra
From 13 yards out.
And the Eagles have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now 21-0.
Oh, Lord.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
You're talking, Adrian. I couldn't hear you just now.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Past midfield, look out. And he'll return this one all the way onto the other side of the field.
Even after that big-time return, it's not looking great for them today. But if nothing else, even if the miracle doesn't happen, they can turn to this play and say, hey, we can move forward. Maybe it's a building block for the rest of the season.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Finds his man. That's Olave on the crossing route.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Here's Carr to throw.
Hey.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31.
Milton Williams showing his strength and quickness there, a loss of 4. Now Carr. Gets this complete to Shaheed. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6. 3rd and 7 now. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Here's Carr. This one swung out to Williams. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. They get this out quickly to the left side. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays that have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
And they'll go with a ground attack here. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
We can't go out with a goose egg.
Okay, who you on?
I'm gonna go Olave.
Throwing now is Carr. That is caught by Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Saints are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. The Saints offense and Derek Carr, they're still on the field, so they figure to go for 2 here.
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
I didn't know you could move it. Damn. Hey, that's something. Go back the other
Oh,
way.
go. I can't. It won't let me.
Oh, shit.
Carr.
Hey.
And now the ball's out. Carr lost it. Fumble. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Boy, anything that can go wrong in this game has went wrong.
So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done,
picked him off about 5 times
and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. And he finds a man on the crossing route. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. 68 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Clock counting down toward 40 seconds as they take the knee. 2nd and 11 now.
Are they going to try a fake spike?
And this play's still live. He faked the spike, going to throw it. And he's going to get out of bounds at least. So the fake spike does yield a completion, but that's a big risk to run there. How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Open man is Goddard, the tight end. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
Oh Lord. I don't know what the fuck was up with Derek Carr that game.
Some games he have good moments, and some games he don't. Some games he have good moments. Oh, we got see here. We got back out. Oh, you gotta fix the set. You gotta put on 3.
Yeah, hold on.
Fry, Eagles, fry. Okay, why you doing? Oh, you got. Wait for you to send the invite.
It says Andrew's offline. Is he not playing?
He said he was loading up. It will not let me add people on my end. That's something. He said he's on. Oh, why don't let me? You don't let me.
Andrew, hit your Hold on.
Okay, I'll be back.
Andrew, open up your like your list where you would look. Wait, there we go. I just invited you. Oh wait, no. Andrew, open up your list like you would look at your friends. There we go. You just came on. All right. Never mind.
Man, what
There
in
you
the
go.
world kind of showing is that, man?
Man, look, hey, bro, me and Adrian been getting cheated all night. Dog, we played one game, and Andrew had a bead. He had his guy by a few steps. So I
Hey,
went
we
to
got to
throw
go,
it to
but
him,
no, we got to go back to the old scheme, cuz.
and
Taylor Madigan says,
Derek Carr
suggested
threw it
pass.
20 yards to the left, bro.
All right.
Straight to the safety.
You gonna play offense?
Yeah, I'll play offense.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh, you were playing offense on last game?
Nah,
you
we
was.
we were with offensive captain him and you defense and me head coach.
All right.
We on the off that one game.
Okay, bro. Let me be.
It's whatever y'all want to do.
All right. Let me be.
I'm saying if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
All right, select yours.
None of them picks that you just threw, Adrian, was on you. That's Derek Carr, bro.
Oh, I know.
And then I read today, freak. Oh, that's the quarterback, man. Get out of here, Loomis.
Well, we got club
What
for
you-
one more
wait.
year.
Yeah, you heard about that today, man. Loomis saying he's gonna stick with Carr.
You ain't have no choice. And the way it goes, we still losing money. Might as well get your money work and lose for one more year. Clark was smart. He was making sure nobody trade him. If you do well, get him off the team, you still get money. So he was smart.
My thing is, he ain't done nothing, bro. Like he ain't gonna do nothing. He chokes. And this is ridiculous, man. GM, he needs to get up out of here.
Well,
Mickey Loomis.
Well, that's that because he was cool with Allen, and Allen approved of the contract, so we got stuck in a bind. So we're gonna get one more year out of Clark, and then we're moving on after that. Get somebody else.
You might as well not even watch the season coming up then, if that's the case.
Let me tell you what Dennis Allen did. Dennis Allen knew that this past year was going to be his last year. So what he did was he set the Saints up for failure the following year.
No. He didn't know he was going to be last year because his job was secure.
On just a brilliant and starry night here in the desert Southwest, the roof is open, and it's time for football at State Farm Stadium here in the Phoenix suburb of Glendale.
Yeah, Mickey Loomis was like, he called a meeting. He's like, I really don't want to do this, but we got to go ahead and we probably gonna just have to let you go. And he's like, well, let me talk to the staff and all that. Then Dallas said that, and then that's why everybody else stayed, because he didn't want nobody else following him and leaving.
And then they still had to go get other jobs.
It's ridiculous, man. I say cut him, go get Justin Fields, and be done with it. At least Justin Fields is a scrambler, and he's already got a couple years in the league. So it's like
that's up to Kenny Moore.
Already.
That's up to Kenny Moore. Kenny Moore gonna be making all this.
I know it's gonna be another depression season, so you might as well get your blood pressure medicine, Adrian.
Well, like I was saying, we is not going. We might win 1 or 2 games because the offense gonna be different, and they changed the defense to 3-4. So the players on the offense got to learn a new offensive scheme, and the defensive player got to learn how to play 3-4. So them guys can't learn all that in a matter of 2 months. That's gonna be tough.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we got bag out. Can we bag out?
No, we all in here. Says you picking.
Oh, I didn't saw Andrew. Andrew not.
Oh
on
no,
here.
Taylor. Yeah, Taylor. I mean, Andrew's not on here. Hold on, back out.
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't saw him on there.
I thought it was you that had left. Hold on, I gotta reset it again.
Dun, 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 dun.
Keeps kicking me out. Man, hey, you need to get that. You need to get that 2K before it goes off sale, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it.
Taylor Madigan says, suggest he pass.
For $30, like, well, I got VC and stuff with it too. It was like 70%.
Shit, I finally got downloaded college back with.
Okay.
Downloaded Rivals. I was playing Rivals with Adrian the other night.
The rivals.
Oh Lord, now.
Then I don't even think we get a quarterback in the draft.
It is weird, Drew, because me and Adrian were playing 2v2 just now, and we was able to use the classic pass mechanic.
Wait, is Andrew still in the party?
Let me find out it kicked him again.
Nope.
Oh my God, it kicked him again. Oh, back out again.
You know what? Andrew might don't have his save on his set. He said EA is tripping? No.
Let me find out. Andrew was the one that had the McDonald's Wi-Fi all along.
He said it keeps saying the server was down, just like Mobile Rival. The Mobile Rival server was down too. When I had got an email when I got the game over with. I said that's why it was taking us long for to get a game. They gave me some points too because of that.
Oh, he must be trying. He must be trying to restart.
He said the server saying it's down. Damn.
He just went offline, so I'm gonna see if he
There you go. He just got on.
Try it again, man. Try it again.
Andrew, I got a question for you.
No, I'm hardwired. Don't even tell me that.
No, I'm not talking about the internet. When you had download Madden and everything, did you went to the setting and save it on Classic?
No.
That's why it's on there. You gotta go in your settings and save it on Classic.
Taylor Madigan says, suggestive pass.
That's why you got it on press and average.
Well, I don't even. Yeah, I'll have to look.
Hey, you gotta go in the Madden settings.
I haven't played it in a while, bro. I only played like 2 or 3 online games. I literally bought it and I ain't played nothing but this. This is about the most I've ever played in the last 2 or 3 months.
Well, you ain't quarterback, so we might be good. We might be.
I can throw dots now, but it's a little hard.
I don't see why that would affect him if he ain't playing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If y'all could do it, I don't understand it.
He was on quarterback. That's why I asked.
No. I've been the one playing quarterback.
Oh, that's kind of.
Yeah, he was playing. He was playing quarterback.
And I know for a fact mine's on Classic.
I'm about to find out.
No, because I don't understand that. That's kind of weird.
But it could be that because me and Andrew was just playing 2v2 and we were both able to use the Classic. I was able to use Classic when I was quarterback, and he used Classic. He said he had Classic when he was quarterback.
I don't know, man. You know, off of it because. Oh God, you tell me, cuz has joined the lobby.
Smack 2015.
Yeah, I keep forgetting you on the box. I gotta get out this game chat, but it's all good.
With Chesapeake Bay
Fucking
in the
Ravens.
distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland.
You know what they're gonna be doing.
Ooh,
Lamar.
They Raven fans too. Look at them.
All of them but that one in the middle.
He's
I don't know who that.
Yeah.
He's a Patriot.
He
He
a
plays
Patriots.
for the Patriots.
He fucked
Yeah, he got Tom Brady.
Yep. Oh, it's
Just
me.
about
Oh, no,
set
it's
for
not. One of my
football.
red.
Blake
Yeah.
Groupie is ready to get us started. And
That's what
off we
fucking me
go
up
from
for
M&T
Andrew.
Bank Stadium.
I'm so used to seeing
This is
green.
going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. Well, now how about this return? And they'll have good field position.
That's on me.
here as
I
he's
missed
out of
him. I
bounds
went
up
for the
about
hit
the
stick. It's all right.
34-yard line.
Man, how am I? I'm 14 and you was 14 a day. That ain't me. I know I'm hardwired, so I know it ain't. It's a service. But you was 14 the other day, Adrian, and you got the same symbol, and I'm 14 the same today, and it ain't give me. I'm still on the NFL.
You gotta go equip the Saint symbol.
From the 34
How you do that?
now, here's first and 10.
Oh my goodness, this is.
God.
Good God.
The NFL's leading rusher in 2019 and 2020, Derrick Henry. Just
There we go with this.
First down run, call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
And you're sitting in the preload lobby, you'll see at the bottom right.
Again,
it'll
it's
tell you to,
Henry.
hit a button.
That's
whatever
a good
button
acceleration there as he's
pull up,
across midfield to the
and you can adjust your
48-yard line.
background, your
A solid
card,
run
and
by
everything
Derrick
else.
Henry, and here's another first and 10.
Damn internet.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
Hey,
And
no
some
way,
room to
bro.
maneuver. And he's going to get this
Look at
one
this
down
shit.
to the
Jesus
edge of the red
Christ.
zone.
46 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a first down.
It won. I don't
And
know
now the
why they
Saints are
didn't
going to
pick
take a
on the
timeout on defense. They'll have
There you
2
go.
remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Don't know that quick color and shit.
Our game not even 2 minutes
I'm gonna
old,
check
but
my
a quick
connection
red
after the
zone
game just to make sure
opportunity.
it ain't me.
First and 10 right at the 20.
No, you'll know if it's you because it'll say your experiencing network issues. If it's telling you another player, then
shotgun
it's
hand
somebody
It
off
else.
to
says another
Henry.
player. Yeah.
Yeah, then it's somebody else.
And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his
That's one thing
momentum
I'll say.
somewhat, and he's
Madden
taken
got
down
right.
right
We'll let you
after.
know if you're the one with the internet
It's a
issues.
pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still
All right,
a
there we
good
go.
first down run. That's what an
Looks
offense
like it's
calls staying
doing
on
all right.
schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first
Yeah,
down.
you
You're set
better
up
get
very
that
well for
2K,
the rest
man,
of the
before it goes
drive.
off sale.
Yeah, I'm
They'll
gonna
try the
have
right
to.
side with Henry. And he'll get 4
I
there.
think it goes
down
off
about the
sale in like 30
12-yard
minutes
line.
or an hour.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry.
All this dude's doing.
And he
All
is
right.
into the
Okay.
end zone for a
Derrick Henry ain't
Baltimore
like that, bro.
touchdown.
Come on, man.
Derrick Henry, a
I don't know,
12-yard
Derrick Henry
touchdown
kinda is
run.
like that.
And the Ravens put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Yeah, I seen y'all on the Marvel, man. I wanted to get on, but by
Justin
the time I
Tucker
got
for the
off,
extra point.
I was like, man, I ain't. I'm surprised I'm
And
up
the
right now.
Ravens lead at 7-0.
Shit, I'm surprised I'm still up. I got work tomorrow. I'm saying I got work in like 5 hours.
I worked the mid shift, so it's like, you know,
Tucker
I don't
now to kick
have
it
to get
away
up too
following the
early, but in the
touchdown.
morning I do. I got some stuff I got to do.
And no
And
run
they
back
robbed
here.
me
That's going to be a
Adrian
touchback.
earlier.
And we'll bring it
I
out
went
to
to
the
do
30-yard
Y'all
line.
ain't won no games?
Only
We
one.
won 1. I went to do a kick return, and it turned Mims around, and it hit his leg, bounced in.
He fumbled,
Carr
yeah.
going to lead the
Bounced out
Saints
the
up
end
here
zone,
1st
then
and
back
10.
in the end zone.
Right at the 30.
So I had to pick it up, and then they tackled me for a safety.
And Shaheed going to go in motion.
They begin on the ground with Kamara.
Go.
And he's got some space here. And he's
See
gonna
the
be out of
superstar?
bounds, but
You get
not
your
before he
superstar.
takes it
I'm gonna get
inside
the
40.
blocks.
31 yards there and a
Yes,
first
sir.
down.
That's
They had
why
a
I put
chance
him in
to limit
motion.
his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all 11 on defense, able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yard?
And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down.
Dafe Owe showing off the pass rush skills.
The quarterback.
So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. To throw his Carr.
Open. Oh, damn.
That'll be taken in by
All right, still
Shaheed.
good yards.
It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet.
Good throw,
and
good
gain
throw.
all that
Adrian was
additional
open on that
yardage.
one.
So
Good,
many
we're
of these
good.
slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Come on, Shaheed, you gotta get loose. We're gonna take the 3 with nothing else. Nothing hurt. Yeah, they ain't gonna get it off. Or damn.
In need of a
We ain't
conversion
gonna
on
get it on.
third
Shit.
down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much
Nope.
sense. Play clock down to 3, and we're going to get a timeout here. And that's their second charge timeout
play.
here in this first quarter.
So you
They're
saying
down to
go
one
when,
remaining.
at the menu, change it?
You gotta go to the settings and go to the passing set and put on classic.
No, I'm talking about the NFL, the little symbol.
Yeah, like act like you going to play online.
Okay. What is like headed or something?
They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on third down. Carr now to throw.
Oh, my God.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter.
This
already
meter
sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. So that'll move them up 5, make the kick a little easier.
Rarely do you get kickers that don't want some yardage closer to the post, right? It's rare, but in this case, he'll definitely take them.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So both teams come away with points.
All right, here comes the defense.
Drives,
let's go.
They still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break
Smell
that
goose
right
egg
here early.
And that is what's important, right?
No.
Because they didn't
Yeah, they
let that
gonna run.
initial
My bad.
touchdown
They don't want to throw the
go
ball.
unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Just be careful because just be careful because they can hear us. Got one of them in the party chat. I mean, not the party chat, but the
They'll
game
start on the
chat.
ground. It's Derrick Henry.
Oh, man.
I got you. I got you back. I got you back. I got you
After a
back.
gain of just 1.
Now 2nd and 9.
They'll run it again with Henry.
Yeah, we got something for it.
Reinforcements come
Got to
in
put
as
that
they're
ball
going
in
to
the air,
stop
boy.
him behind the line.
Yeah,
After
this game
one,
gonna be trying to do
7-3 the score on EA Sports.
That's what they're going to be doing all again. They're going to be trying to do quick huddle.
That's what the Eagles did with us.
Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in
Who
possession.
you got over there on your
they've got
your
it
thing?
with a third down
You got,
coming up.
What is that? Archie Manning in the background?
No. That's,
That ain't even a Saints player, is it?
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Tells you whenever you go to select it. I'm going to have to go back.
I'd put like Reggie Bush or somebody in there probably, or Drew Brees. Or
They go play action with Jackson. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield.
Oh,
And
bad
got
click.
his man
Bad
complete.
click.
Down the right sideline.
I couldn't get over there
all
with
the
Matthews.
way in
Yeah, I
for
know.
the
Yeah.
Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, an 80-yard touchdown. And they are able
And
to
see,
add
he's
on
a free
their
agent
advantage.
too. Mark Andrews
They've
is.
gone run
I'd
the
like to see the
previous
Saints
play.
pick
Nice
him
little
up.
setup. This time they go play
Can't afford
action. Defense bites a bit.
Can't
and
afford
they
shit
hit for a
with
big play
Derek
in the
Carr.
end zone.
So they sold it really well, didn't they? Because of just what you described. They ran it the previous play,
Crazy, man.
come back with the same action,
Damn, you almost
and now
got
they
hit.
step back and throw it and get a big
Keeping
play for a touchdown.
Derek
But
Carr.
what
Y'all
happens
gotta
as a
be,
defensive
man,
back
that's
is
crazy, bro.
your
You gotta
eyes
look
have to
at
go
it.
to the right place.
They
You always hear
want
Coach talk about,
50
are your
cents
eyes in the
let
right
her go
spot?
up.
Well, this time the eyes
And
went to
then
the
they'll
play
waste the
action.
money. Just let
It
them
froze
go.
their feet. They weren't moving, and he went
They
on
just got
past him
bad
and caught the
contract.
pass for a
They ain't gonna
touchdown.
do that again.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
And because this boy, yeah, give him that contract, man. We're gonna get some games. Give him that contract.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Their deficit is 11, 14-3, and needing to get something going here as they come up on 1st and 10. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And
That's
they'll
on
have a
me,
gain
that's
of
on me.
3 to the 33.
Defenses always talk about earning the right to rush the passer on 3rd down. And you know what offenses want? Win 1st down so they can set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on 1st down. They'll come up 2nd and 7. And strong running there as he's across
That's good run,
midfield
good run,
and
good
down to
run.
the 49. And that'll go for a gain of 18 on the keeper. 1st down.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right?
No
Nothing
rather
crazy.
over there.
Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run
the
right
Eagles
there.
playbook and see what kind of style he played.
Run.
Well, that's why he's trying to get a running back into the draft.
And now a first chance for the backup here to throw.
There you go.
Over the middle. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half.
Boy, you throwing that ball quick.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Right there.
A give to Kamara running right. And he fouled it. It's on the ground. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line.
All night.
Do you remember in preseason when we were going to the different training camps and visiting teams, and we always would see the running backs working out and going through those gauntlet drills and, you know, guys either slapping at the ball or the machines. You got to learn to take care of it.
Yeah, they lost it there.
That dude's a beast,
and
bro.
a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. Second down coming up. Now it's Jackson.
Come here.
And he'll be hit as he releases
Good play call,
it,
Adrian.
and that'll fall incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football.
He should have
when you're
fumbled
dealing
that.
with those big bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys
A
on the
little
opposite side
3-4
won the battle,
defense,
getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Yeah, we got that dude from the Chargers. What's his name? Staley.
Following the incompletion on second down.
On number 14.
Now it's Jackson. Looking deep here for Flowers.
Oh, he burned him. Nah, he ain't gonna get it. Oh my
And
God.
he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Zay Flowers, 56 yards. And the Ravens are able to stretch out their lead.
That's what I did. I clicked on and used sprint to try and catch him, and
Tucker now to add the point after.
he just outran me. They killing us, man.
And it's 21-3. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Okay, who's on?
Taylor. Drew.
And not a very good return at all as he won't even get this back to the 15.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is
Oh,
to see
I
a
had the
long
ball,
one
man.
that
What
goes
the
back
hell?
in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop
I'm sitting there
them deep
like
in their
trying
own
to run.
territory.
This is
How about
sitting
that
there. I'm like, what the
incredible
hell?
form tackle right there, shouldering the ball carrier, and down he goes.
All right, we got to score before half.
I'm trying.
Getting
I'm
set
trying
for
to
their
cook
next
something
drive,
up.
the New Orleans offense. And this, let's face it, an important drive if they're going to get back into this ballgame.
Think about going into the locker room down 21-10 as opposed to 21-3. 21-10, a little more optimism, a little more bounce around the locker room, a little more discussion about how they're going to finish this thing off. 21-3, I think discouragement clouds that locker room.
Yeah, and I think a touchdown.
I
much
see
bigger
y'all
than a
paying
field goal
tonight.
on this drive just to get into the end zone and get that momentum. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Now back to throw. Finding Taysom Hill complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Carr, he wants to change up the look here. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill.
I was going to say, hold on for a second, but I couldn't get back.
Inside the 40 before being dropped. 1st and 10 here. And, you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less of an obstacle. They'll get this out to Kamara.
Get off of him.
And some room to work. He's still.
Oh, why you let me click off? Man.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do.
All right, man, you gave us something a little bit.
Set up with a 1st and 10.
About time. I had Hamilton too, bro. That should have been a touchdown.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Snap the ball.
Again, it's Carr.
Slant pass complete to Olave. And the Saints are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
It's all pretty simple sometimes.
Oh, that was the last one.
Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
They never let you do audibles on a Wildcat. That just make no sense.
I don't think you can because it's the running back.
Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Carr.
Oh.
And it'll be intercepted.
What the hell?
Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And the Ravens are going to take possession here. It's a touchdown.
You should have put Kamara on the route. You should have put Kamara on the route.
Line.
I had to put Kamara blocking. I need time as much as I can.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That was nowhere even remotely
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. From the gun, Jackson.
Throw caught by Flowers.
And he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Jackson.
They're looking deep here for Flowers.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee.
Wow.
And he get the kick a field goal.
So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. And this will be called officially a 66-yard attempt. And off the crossbar, no good. A sensational effort from that distance, but rejected by the bar. So we're at halftime here in the Inner Harbor with the hometown Ravens on top. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, the Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. Powering his way forward. And he returns this to the 22.
All right, big drive right here. Big drive. Big drive.
I would Carr throwing the ball.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already.
I like the defense.
They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game. I think if they want to start getting back into this game, it behooves them to get better on first down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. They work now on 2nd and 9.
Get off of Kamara, Adrian.
I could try to do a run with him.
I'm blocking. I'm blocking.
All right.
Now Carr steps away to his left. And he takes us beyond the 35 before
Good run, good run, good run, good run.
Carr can beat you in a lot of ways. The scramble there, a perfect example as he gets the first.
He certainly isn't looking at the scoreboard out there because, to me, all he's concerned about is analyzing.
Yeah, he was talking to me. I was like, I'm not on Kamara.
In this game, deficit's still there,
No,
but he's
I
starting
said
to hit
Andrew,
them
I
with
thought
some
I said
big
Andrew.
plays.
Nah. I was on the lobby. Looked like you had single coverage, but they switched it.
1st and 10.
No.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Carr pulled Hill in motion.
Oh.
And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down.
Trenton Simpson, well, he just
It was
flew
a
in there to
RPO.
drop him.
I was expecting him to blitz, so I was going to dump it out to Shaheed because I had one man to beat, and he did not throw the ball. All right, Adrian.
2nd and
Look at this.
14 as
We're
they've
doing
got
this.
work to do here after the sack.
All right. All right.
No, get on Kamara.
On get on Camaro. Now.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Now Carr. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. Oh, and now some space to operate.
Come on, come on, come on.
Go. Go. Go.
Still on
To the
his
crib.
feet.
To the bomb.
Inside the 20. Alvin Kamara.
Oh, shit.
Kamara.
Oh.
67 yards.
Leapfrog.
And the Saints
Leapfrog.
are able to cut into that deficit.
I know. So that was my
That's a
first
score you
like
felt
that.
they had to have here in the
I
third
didn't know
quarter
you
to
could
get
do
back
that.
in this game.
That was my first
And you know
time
that there's an
seeing that.
emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this.
I
We
want
know
to do
where
the
we
other
are,
one, though, where he
but
walks the
sometimes
dog. The
that
player gets
binds
on the
you up
thing
so
and, like,
much
they
that you try
scoot
too
like
hard,
he's
you don't
walking
get
a
the
dog.
score. A perfect combination of
That was
urgency,
interesting right
yet
there.
relaxed enough to get it
That
done.
was interesting.
I was going to hit the left trigger to get out your way, and all of a sudden I see him squat down. I was like, what the fuck is going on? That was funny.
Hey, the celebrations are fucking tight, though, on this game.
After
I
the
ain't gonna lie.
touchdown,
That's
here's
all you can
Groupie
be
to kick
good
this
at,
one
the
away.
celebration. Everything else is trash.
Oh, I know they felt disrespected after that. That's disrespectful.
And beyond the 20, but not
They
by
won't let me
much. In
celebrate.
fact,
I don't
just
know
a
why,
yard
man.
pass
Every
there to
time
the
I'm hitting
21.
the same buttons he's telling me, and that thing comes across my screen.
It should be L2R2.
The Raven offense set
No,
up the line
nope.
for this next
Nope.
drive.
Because when I
They
do
were
that,
terrific in the
that
first half,
thing
built
pops up
a
on my
sizable
screen.
lead, and it's just been
Suggest
cut
the
into a bit
pass and
following
all
the
that
opening
shit.
drive score on the other side, but this is a
Oh,
unit
shit.
that
I
has to
have
be
no
itching to
idea.
get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager
I knew
because,
that.
Come here,
let's
boy.
face it, they've had
Come
to
here,
sit
boy.
through
It's coming
halftime,
eventually.
then sit on the sidelines and watch
I'm
that
clicking
drive,
on.
so you can
I'm
bet
clicking
that they're
on. Don't
saying,
worry about it,
"Let's get
sweetheart."
on with this. We got to go out there and get some more
I
points.
can't believe he couldn't
I'm
get
getting a sense that the momentum of this game
I know.
is
It's
changing
coming.
since the break. Nice play there, and this D is fired up.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and
If
that
Lamar
leads us
Jackson
to
gets
2nd and
X-Factor
15.
activated, he's not going to fumble because he has trust.
Jackson.
This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely.
Oh, he fucked up. Oh, he fucked
Calling
up.
a gain of a yard, and it's going to be third down and a
I was
ways
like,
to
just
go.
wrap
You're
him up.
third and
Just
14.
put a hit on him. Put a hit on
Give a
him.
little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
Well, looking deep here for Flowers.
I'm
That's
off
a
the pick.
that time, bitch.
And unable to connect. Incomplete.
I'm hitting
Give
the
them
wall.
credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're
Watch the fake, watch the
and
fake.
separate the receiver from the
That's a
ball.
pick, bro.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. It's taken to the 26.
That dude is slow.
Books as a 55-yard
Good God.
punt. Well done. And the Saints will take over with a first down and
Cedric
10.
Winston is 88.
Yep.
Good God, it felt like 58. It felt like 58. Good God, you see the cut? I was like, man, I got some speed.
All right.
No, I don't.
Anytime. we
Getting
pass
set
it,
for
I'm
their next
blocking
drive, the
Kamara,
New
so
Orleans
stay off of Kamara.
offense.
The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
Oh, I had to go get that, bro. I had to go get that.
Your
As soon
observation,
as I-
because
as soon as I
look, what
threw
they
it, I
did
see- I
last time
looked up
out,
and I see that.
He
Now
was
with the
stride
shorter
for stride
field,
with me.
they
I'm
should
glad
have
that
a
wasn't a
lot of
pick.
confidence that they're gonna
I'm
put
glad
more
they gave
points
me
up
that.
on the board.
I had
Always
to
laugh
go
when
get
people
that.
say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any
Man,
of
I
them.
Look, he was-
Especially if it's a
Ooh.
good
I had
receiver,
Adrian, I
that
had
makes things
Olave,
very
I had-
difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Now Carr.
I'm open. Oh, damn.
His throw incomplete.
He had two people right
Those
there and
two
he
have
couldn't
hooked
throw
up
the
for a
ball.
touchdown
Carr, come
once
on,
already
bro.
in this game, that time unable to find the completion.
Yeah, it just appeared they
I'm
wanted to get
scared
him
to
out
try
into
to throw
open
it
space
deep
and try and get him the
in the last
football.
game.
As you mentioned,
I don't want
unable to
that shit
connect.
to happen.
Oh, I was wide open. Nobody wasn't by me. He viewed a Jordan a little too far, but I couldn't get it.
Yeah, I made that. I was like, Adrian's open and I'm open. Somebody gonna catch
This
it and then
offense
just
in
throw the
desperate
ball.
need
I'm
of
like,
a
what the heck?
conversion as they come up on third down. Here's Carr.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he
Gonna
couldn't
have to go
get
for it, I
to
guess.
It's incomplete.
Looks like another
I don't
empty
know.
possession
I threw that one
offensively.
straight to
And you're at that
Adrian
point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
Chris Olave can't
You gotta
make
get it.
right.
Still just the third quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they
I
know
like
that.
that.
They're going for it on fourth.
Watch out for me. I might get this.
Oh, God.
They'll go for it. It's Carr.
Oh, damn.
And it's
See you cutting
incomplete.
back.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to
See
go
you
for
cutting
it.
back. I
And the
wanted to it
Ravens
to
get
you,
the football
but,
back
Carr
and in
wants to
great
throw it
shape.
10 yards away from me.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the gun, it's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he works free.
You gotta be kidding me. God.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching the NFL
This is
on
terrible.
EA
You
Sports.
can't tackle.
Back now in
Carr can't throw a
Baltimore.
ball 20
It's the
yards to save
Ravens
his
in
life.
control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the 4th.
They're not giving us our picks.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. They'll give Henry another shot.
Wow. No way he's staying.
And they get him down at the 1. He had the broken tackle, but ultimately could not get into the end zone. 85 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Henry diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push
I feel like my blood
across.
pressure going up.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind melding on this one. Coach Madden would
pathetic.
love this. Power football.
This is terrible.
Hat on a hat, chest to chest,
I mean,
driving
what can you do?
forward, touchdown.
I had Adrian.
See, when they do stuff like that, that should block their kick, bro.
I mean, I had Adrian cut.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And Carr threw it 10 yards away from him. I mean, what's you supposed to do with that?
Well, not really nothing.
And this return going to
Get
come
popped like I just did.
As he is belted at the end of that one.
All right, we're coming out 5 wide the whole drive. Fuck it.
I don't even think going to pass and stop Denzel for high call.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
Run that,
We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Adafe Owe, his 2nd sack of the night.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to call play. Whoever y'all not on, I'll fucking make adjustments. Y'all just run and get open. Or try to.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Carr. Open on the left side. This is Valdez-Scantling. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one. Carr going to throw.
Oh, my God.
And that will be incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this
pitiful,
game
man.
overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Those are 5 yards behind.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Now Carr, got to have this one.
Might as well.
And it's
Got him.
incomplete.
Oh,
they
my
cannot
God.
convert, and they turn it over.
Oh,
The
man.
Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone.
Adrian, I need some of your blood
from
pressure
the
medicine.
17 now. Here's a 1st and 10.
The sad thing is I think I've thrown 1 pick this whole game.
Henry running right.
Look at this dude just bouncing off like pinballs.
15 down to the 14-yard line.
I think I've thrown
Ain't no way.
Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win.
Oh,
2nd down and 6 now.
You said you downloaded that college back?
Oh, yeah. I was playing it the other night. Or the other day.
Getting your head white, wasn't
Here's Jackson.
Hell no.
Don't throw that. Don't throw that.
This
Oh,
is
my
caught.
God.
Touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens are
Oh,
able to
my
strike
God.
quickly to add on to their lead. It seemed like they were
You
so
tell
focused
Adrian
elsewhere they
Blood
forgot
pressure
about the
getting up when
tight
you
end
being quiet
spot,
over
and he's
there.
the one that burns him there to make this a 3-score
Look
game
at
here,
this, bro.
Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Like, are you
There might be a little bit of
serious?
defensive fatigue from those guys on that side of the
Wow,
ball,
bro.
partner, because they've been spending their time trying to stop them from all angles. This time the tight end gets
not
them.
being disrespectful.
Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2.
Either Lamar or Derek.
They'll look to throw. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean,
Would
I would
you-
just go ahead and take the
Boy,
extra
who
point and move on, but
that
apparently
gonna
they
say
got
they're gonna
something
beat
to
them
prove.
Saints?
Almost feels like
Would you?
something was said this
Lord, if
week,
you
and they
get
wanted to make sure
exposed to
that they
put a
laid it
hand
on
there
them in
and
this
swat
game.
the ball, and that did not happen.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they'll opt not to.
They wasn't that
return
really
this,
that
but since
good,
the
bro,
ball
to be
did
honest
hit
with you.
in
They
the
just got
landing
away with a
zone,
whole bunch
this
of
will
shit.
come out to the
They're
20.
not. I'm telling you. I think I've only thrown one pick with Derek Carr. Everything else has been just bullshit.
I made a good cut, and you get to use the strip.
Getting set for their next drive, the
that
New
was kind of
Orleans
like it.
offense.
And then before the half, we threw that
window
pick.
dressing
Yeah.
at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward.
What?
Into
Look at
the-
this shit.
Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. They find some open field here. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard
God,
line.
he's so trash.
For this defense,
That wasn't
CD,
even a
that's
red
kind of the icing
pass,
on
bro.
the
Like,
cake
come
here as we
on.
get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel
He's
that they
so
weren't just going into
trash.
total prevent there? You know, they had the lead.
That's our
and
quarterback,
sometimes you
man.
fall back and you lose your aggressiveness.
Hall
Not
of
in this
Famer right
case.
there.
They were still making a play on the football.
Oh, he burned him.
And this will be caught. And the
He
carnage
gotta fix his
continues.
field
It's
defense.
another
They got
touchdown.
to.
Boy, he has been fun to watch
They gotta
throwing the
fix his
football in
middle
this one.
defense.
And
That's
certainly not
insane.
fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling
Boy,
their pain right
this made
now
me wanna
because
go
he
to
has
2K.
absolutely carved
Good
up the
God.
secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense
This
and
is-
take
Ain't no
them
way.
out of the game.
This is terrible.
Jackson here, he's going to look to throw.
Look at that.
This is going to be intercepted.
A little too late for all that, ain't it?
Oh, 2-point conversion. Oh, if I wasn't a diehard Saints fan, I'd fucking tell us to go try somebody else just to see what a different experience is like.
Oh, we wouldn't lose if we had a superstar team.
Oh, it's way smooth.
I guarantee it.
Sometimes I play offline games, I play different teams to test up, but it's
Oh,
smooth.
yeah?
Yep.
Tucker now to kick it away following the
It's just if the
touchdown.
team went to the playoffs, they gonna be bad. And then how everybody hates Cook, you know he ain't gonna make Cook look bad. He can't pray good on this game.
Hey, dude, I don't even know what to do. Carr can't throw a ball to save his life.
And then the
Carr
crazy
can't
thing
even
is-
throw a screen.
And the crazy is he really don't do this in real life. He kind of decent drawing. I guess Ed just don't
Oh,
The
like it.
Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
Be honest.
don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going
Exactly.
forward.
Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
You're not going to want that feeling again.
no, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You
What
may-
the
Oh, he
fuck?
tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
Oh,
Now he's
my
loose
God.
at the 40.
That's wild.
Inside the 20. And all the way in for a
Andrew
Ravens
had so much
touchdown.
space sitting in
An
his
impressive
zone.
performance just
and
became a
Carr
little bit
threw
more
two
impressive
deep.
here as they add yet another score to the ledger late in the fourth quarter.
And not much has stopped them at any point in this game,
go for
partner.
I guess I should have
This is
stopped
just an
running and
old-fashioned
see if you
blowout
could have
right
completed
here.
it.
They probably could have put the brakes
It
on
didn't matter.
themselves,
It was
but they
just
elected
running.
not
Yeah.
to. And
That
played
pass
this one
was
all the way
red.
out.
Tucker with the extra point. And
Red
this
as
one was
fire.
over a
And I'm
while
not
ago
talking
as
about
they
he
just
was
add
on
to that
fire.
big lead. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
Well, get off.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the
I'm
kick
trying
team
to
bring
put
that
you on the
return
highlight
to
because
an
I want to
abrupt
try
halt.
that celebration, but
All right, Andrew, let's see if you can catch a ball. I mean,
All right.
Getting set for their next
yeah,
drive.
go
The
to
New
Adrian.
Orleans
I'm gonna get on
offense.
heel.
Here's Carr to throw. He completes it to Olave. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
No, just accept it.
So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. To throw his Carr.
That's pick.
And this is going to fall to the ground.
At least it was in
Incomplete.
the
That
damn
very
vicinity.
nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down.
Looks like they're going to keep throwing till the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go down fighting. That one, incomplete.
Carr now to throw. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Yeah, they didn't call it.
Well, these guys are not going to go out with their tails between their legs. They're going to keep taking their shots until the clock's at 000. But that one, like a lot of others, winds up incomplete.
Throwing now is Carr.
Oh, my God.
Bills hit, and he lost the football.
Oh, no.
But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. Now we'll
Wow,
get a quick
bro.
timeout
Like, what's
called by
going
New
on, bro?
Orleans, Number 2. As the clock will stop with 15 seconds remaining.
Just fucking go deep. Just fucking go deep. I'm throwing a bomb.
All right.
I'm throwing a fucking bomb.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
He fucking threw it out of bounds.
Got him. What the? Oh, my
This defense
God.
has been so stingy all game long. Nobody's thinking something going to open up now. They took their shot, but this, like many others,
God.
falls incomplete.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up
Adrian.
2nd and 10.
I mean, Andrew, motion over to Adrian and get on that side with him, and y'all both run deep on that side. Just both of y'all just fucking run deep.
Back to throw again. One last shot at the end zone. And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this.
You went
one.
from
That was
one
the
pick to
last
6
throw
within
intercepted.
2 minutes.
Picked up by Brandon
God
Stevens. And the Ravens are going to get
Oh,
the football
my
here as the
God.
ball will come out to
I
the
want to know
20.
how the pass
The
before
Baltimore
that wasn't a
offense
touchdown.
at the line set to
Explain
get
it.
going.
Fuck it. Might as well
They
get
came
a
into this
prevent.
one with a
Fuck
vision,
it.
Charles, and it has played out exactly as they had hoped, if not even better. They've got the huge lead
This is
here, and now the
ridiculous, bro.
football for the final moments of the 4th.
Yeah, and it was apparent that they were the better team, right? We figured that out pretty early. But give them a lot of credit for staying with it. They didn't stumble around out there. They didn't create a lot of errors for themselves because they were the superior team. They took care of business and closed them out pretty quickly.
I'll tell you, I think we need to run one more and let Adrian try quarterback on 3v3.
All right. Don't leave. Y'all don't leave. Just stay in there. Just finish the game and then just let it load up.
All right, unless Adrian is calling it and wanting to go to bed.
We can play one more. It don't matter.
Boy, that was pitiful right there. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, I couldn't pick, I guess, better placements for the ball.
Man, I don't know what to tell you. We're gonna try Adrian. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see if they don't got it on class and action on me. I'm about to find out and see.
I'm gonna try to celebrate if I get it open. I don't know why it pulls that up. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't. I've never. Whenever I've celebrated, I've
Adrian.
never had.
Like when you hit that, sometimes it'll pop up like suggest deep pass, suggest middle route, suggest interception.
And they'll put pre ball back on there.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Oh no! Wait, no. Wait.
You said
all
what?
All that pops up while you're running down the field with the ball.
What do you mean?
Yeah, if I hit the buttons like you said, the L2, R2, and X at the same time.
And you have the ball in your hands while you're running down the field.
Yeah, if I hit those buttons, or if I hit that certain button that pops up on the
From
screen.
a city that's played host to
Sometimes
10
that's why I
Super
stutter
Bowls. Here's a
step.
look inside the Superdome in New Orleans.
No. So to celebrate after you have the ball in your hands and you're about to score, that's when, like, and you're at the 10-yard line running down the field or whatever. That's when you press it. Don't press it.
I did that I did that a couple games ago with y'all, and it did that.
Holy shit! I have no idea.
I'm gonna click it on offense, and I'm gonna see which one it is, and I ain't gonna hit that. I'm just gonna hit the R. Whatever, if it's L1 and X, I'm just not gonna click it.
And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line.
It should be L2, R2, and X.
L2 is the left trigger. Yeah, that's what I'm hitting.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
Oh, God. Here we go. Fucking Josh Allen. This is about to be interesting.
No, we finna get this.
Allen going to look to throw on the first play. And that is going to be
they're trash. Yeah, we got this.
A bit too much.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at them as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
So I'm gonna try left trigger and X.
Now it's 2nd and 10. On play action, Allen looking deep in the direction of Cooper.
Was he so?
And that's going to be incomplete.
Why was
good effort
so
there trying to take a shot?
I don't know.
3rd down.
Yeah, I'm green.
Yeah,
that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Okay, there we go.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Letting one fly deep for Cooper. And that's caught inside the 35.
How is it not?
And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. A big play here for Buffalo. 48 yards.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. He's able to get it to Coleman. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Keon Coleman, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
That's why I took Kool-Aid out, put number 1 as a
and Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing that next drive.
And it's 7-0 Buffalo.
I ain't doing it when I play Red game. He's not there yet. He's just not developed yet to play good. We was hyping him up for nothing. He didn't change his cool name. You can't have a cool name like that. You can't play good.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Oh my God.
And
see what I'm talking about? So it's not right trigger. I just hit the right trigger, and that shit pops up. So it ain't the right trigger. All right.
I don't know. You might
Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 15.
Celebration controls are.
All right.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
You want it, Andrew?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
And Shaheed going to go in motion. To throw, it's Carr.
I got you a block.
To his running back, it's Alvin Kamara.
Come on.
Go.
Come on, man. Why are you going down the field?
35 before he's taken down. A gain there of 21 yards.
Damn.
And that was a beautifully executed screen pass. He let the rushers get upfield and get the escorts in front, meaning the offensive linemen, other blockers out in front. Completed the pass beautifully. So now you get all that open space.
You got a big
guys leading the way.
When you throw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been dealing with.
All right.
That's why he don't throw. That's why he don't throw the
so
ball.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
All right, I'm gonna get on. I'm on Hill.
You on Hill? Who you on, Andrew?
Williams.
All right.
Now Carr.
Yeah.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
I got practice time and the shit.
Next time I'll change my settings. Next time we play, like next time we load up, I'll see if that matters.
They'll set up
I got him.
Finding Taysom Hill complete. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
3rd and 2.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it.
On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40.
He'll get 15 and a Saints first down.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Okay, who's on Kamara?
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. Now Carr.
Damn.
Oh, God.
Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Hey, man, you got to take this
2nd and 10.
They running 3 deep. What the fuck?
Oh, I like when they do that. Run. Somebody get on Kamara.
Kamara up the middle.
Come on, man. I'm knocking people off. Let's go.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Well, I picked up about 3.
Those types of plays are the backbone of this offense.
Yeah,
we know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Yeah. Okay, somebody get on Camaro. We're going to run up in the middle.
3rd and 4.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Again, it's Kamara.
I got your block, baby.
I seen that.
He'll follow his blockers there all the way
I'm
down
going to pick the blocks up. If I'm in the
line.
facility, I'm going to pick the block.
Good block.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara.
Damn, that fullback is slow as shit.
2nd and 2.
Prentice or whatever his name is.
That's Adam Prentice. Kamara just ran right by.
Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of
I know, I was like, dang, just wait on me for a minute. But
wait, what is this?
And Shaheed going to go in motion.
And they'll run it here.
get off me. Get off me.
And he is in
Get off
the
me.
end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Yeah, I'm going to look at the settings on how to celebrate.
15-yard touchdown run.
And the Saints are able to match the
Yeah, I don't know
opening
about
drive
that.
touchdown against them with one of their own.
And to me, the key to a wide receiver run like that is getting around the first edge guy. It's often like a punt
It might be
returner.
box.
Make that
It
first
might be
guy
box for
miss,
me. I don't know.
because if you
Because
can
every
do
time
that
I hit that,
successfully and get
it
upfield,
suggested that
we
deep
know good
pass and
things
all
can
that. That
happen.
little menu
He's able
comes
to take
up,
that one
and I
into the
can't.
end
And it
zone.
stops my play from running.
7,
You know
our
what? It
score
might be
after
because of that
one.
fucking setting on your PlayStation then.
Yeah, you didn't wait till you set. You didn't set them up.
Ready for the second
What
quarter
setting?
from New Orleans. It's the
They got the
Saints
only
in
setting.
possession. As they've got
Your,
it as we resume action.
Your accessibility settings on your PlayStation. Which that
Yeah, I turned that off.
You turn the menu narration
Each
off?
team's had it.
Yeah, I turned all that shit off. Yeah.
7-7 here as the kicks away.
That's why I was saying. You said that. You said Adrian told me that last time we were playing, and I made sure it was off. But as you notice, when we get into a game, it says tailor-made game suggests a deep pass. I'm not even doing that. Everything is off. The menu narration, everything is off. It don't do that at the menu. It only does that like during the game. I'm like, I don't know.
The Bills come to the line to
It's
start.
kind of weird, but I'm gonna look at it. I'm looking at the
So
YouTube
both of
or
these
something.
teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on.
Because I was doing the same thing in college, and it was doing the same thing. I was like, man, what is it doing?
Plays that also found the end zone. Now,
Because I had made some good moves, and I was like, man, I want to celebrate, and it wouldn't let me. It did the same shit. Oh, you gonna get your head
And
knocked?
he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper.
Bro, they ain't giving us nothing. No fumbles, no nothing. No hit sticks,
From
no
the
nothing.
46-yard
Me and
line,
Adrian
a
got
second
one
down and
fumble
6.
tonight, and when we got it, we ended up fucking getting the illegal contact flag.
Here's Allen. Into the hands of the tight end,
What the
Dalton
fuck?
Kincaid.
I did a conservative tackle, and he didn't even touch it.
And they will finally catch him, but not before he gets it to the 11. A big play here for Buffalo. 43 yards. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Allen going to throw. And caught by
I thought you
Cooper
had him.
for a Bills touchdown.
I seen you over there. I got off of him. I went to the middle.
And the Bills have taken the lead.
I thought I was on him. I was looking at Kool-Aid like a fucking idiot.
He said like a fucking
Pass
idiot.
on for the extra point.
Well, I tried to put fucking Kool-Aid at safety, and it wouldn't fucking
They
let me.
won't let you.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Yeah, because I want to put...
Because he's stolen, that's why. You got to sell him out. Then you can put him in safety.
Yeah, that's what I did, but whenever
After
I
the
subbed him out, it
touchdown,
fucking
Bass
threw
to kick it away.
A different fucking quarterback position.
Looking up into the roof, and he muffs
Oh.
it. It's loose.
Oh.
And this will get out of bounds. No worries there, though. That still goes as a touchback.
I hate that animation, bro. Like, let me turn around and catch the ball and run.
I don't even try fucking kickoffs anymore. Fuck that.
Yeah, I get that.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to
All
get
right,
their
I'm gonna run
drive
that, I
started.
guess.
They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they
Good
come out 1st
God,
and 10.
smoked them, smoked them.
And that will be incomplete.
Wow.
Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
I usually hesitate when I say a guy's got world-class speed, but this guy might. So let's fire the starter's pistol. Let's go. If you've got him, you've got to try and use him. A lot of anticipation with the ball in the air, but no, incomplete.
Kamara try the right side. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice, dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
Here is 3rd and 5.
Wow.
Yeah, this pass broken up.
All right.
Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's why I got off the speed.
That's a play to applaud because these RPOs, things happen
I'm right
so
there on it though.
quickly.
Like he threw it, like I'm on the area he's throwing the ball.
And reacted
Nah, I
and
know.
was there to hit
Yeah.
him as the ball arrived at the receiver. Big time read, big time play.
And no
Okay,
move to
nobody
pull
over
Carr
here.
and the offense
Yo,
off.
Chris,
They're
somebody
going to
go
go
Chris
on
alive.
fourth down.
All right.
Ooh, I might have a beat.
They'll go for it. It's Carr.
Oh, I do.
Out wide and intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those
Gotta love it, gotta
DBs
love
out there. You want extra speed on the field.
That's what I'm
Guys who have
saying.
ball skills
Playing
and
quarterback
understand
with
what the
this
passing
offensive
game
line
can
is so
do,
fucking hard
and gives
to
them a
do.
chance to
No time to
react
throw the ball.
and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 6. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And that'll be off the mark.
I'm
too
right
far
there,
out in
bro.
front, and it's incomplete. The turnover put him in great
I know
field
I'm on the
position.
defensive
They don't
line,
want to
but good
squander
God,
the
I
third
dropped
down
that
coming
in
up.
coverage.
No, not at all, and you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you
boy.
a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Shakir hauls it in. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. So
I
give
think
him
they gonna
5
kick the
yards
field
there on
goal.
the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Preston Hill, what they gonna do? A quick draw, run? Gotta figure it out.
Sean McDermott didn't hesitate.
They
They'll
might
go
run.
for it on 4th.
Close the line.
Oh, I was trying. What the fuck?
And he'll
Why
take
did
it
he not?
into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, 25
you play
yards.
dream versus
And the
dream,
Bills'
you gotta
decision to
lose
go
me.
for it pays
If
off
it's
with
2
6
versus
points.
2, you don't have to worry about
And
it.
now Sean
That's the
McDermott's
rest.
made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it.
Yeah, that's on us, huh?
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Alontae Taylor.
Damn, that'd
I
be
hope
something.
it
That's
ain't
big.
Big seam, and he might go all the
I hope
way.
it ain't worse because that's 2 free points.
And he takes it
Nope,
all
it
the
ain't.
way
It
back.
ain't right trigger and
It's
X at the
a
same
pick,
time.
if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
Damn. So how'd you
So
that
they
work?
take the flag and the yardage that comes
They get
with
to
it.
go again.
Damn.
Boy, it's just not going our way tonight.
So now
I can't
Allen
call
and the
it.
Bills going to stay
Win,
out
lose,
and
or
go
draw.
for
This is
2.
my last one. This shit's pissing me off tonight.
They'll try and throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried
Oh,
for the
that's a
2-point
fucking
conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Come on, EA, give us something, man. Good God.
After
Well,
the
we can go
touchdown
down here and
pass to
fucking
kick it
score.
away.
We get ball at half.
And that's
Okay,
going to
going
skip
full
into the
wide,
end
full
zone
wide.
for a touchback.
All right. I'm gonna try it though. Next time we load up, I'm gonna put my stuff on classic. I'm gonna see if it'll let us.
That'd be something, because somebody didn't have it set there, mess up everything
Getting
else.
set for their next
That'd be
drive, the
interesting.
New
Yeah,
Orleans
that
offense.
shouldn't even
Still trying
matter.
to
But
burn
like I said,
mine
I'm gonna
with
try it.
Fucking alive.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last
Got 'em.
drive. Tries a left
Thank
side and
Got
finds
'em.
Olave.
That's what
He's
should
to
have
the
happened
15.
earlier.
Touchdown.
About time. What was that, a touch pass, Adrian?
Chris Olave.
No,
An
that was a straight
80-yard
pass.
touchdown.
Yeah,
And
that was a-
the
that was a
Saints are
tap-
able
that
to
was a
strike
tap pass
quickly
or a
here as they
lob,
are
yeah.
in for
That wasn't a
6.
line, that was a bullet.
That was a bullet.
One
Yeah.
play,
80 yards. Pretty easy
Oh
drive
my
to recap.
God! If that was a bullet,
Not so easy
we
to
definitely
execute.
screwed.
Starting on your own 20.
Good
You want
God!
something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start.
Crazy?
They went for the whole
Adrian
thing
went
and
looked
got
at
it.
Derek
That's a
Carr's throw
great way
power.
to send a
Guess who his
message
throw
to the
power
opposing
at?
team.
91. So explain that.
After the touchdown,
His throw
his
power is
will be
what?
to kick this one away.
91.
Car?
Yes.
And
Ain't
we
no
will
way.
not have a return.
I swear,
They'll bring
I
this
watched it
to
on
the 30.
Adrian's stream.
I guess 91 not. I guess that's average. I guess that's not good enough. You need to start hitting some curls and doing some push-ups.
Buffalo
Oh, well,
offense
let's play
ready
some
to go
defense.
for their
We
next
good.
drive. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives. So a very
What kind
good
of
flow
formation
right now
are they in?
offensively.
Good God!
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. Feel
Smoked
like
them.
the offense coordinator's a little bit ahead
Kool-Aid,
of the
get
guys
it.
right
Oh,
now.
my
They're
God.
beating to the punch with their play
Right
calls.
there.
They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up
Look
with
at
something
Kool-Aid getting
that'll
smoked.
disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking
They got
right
him,
now.
man.
Well, it's
They
been
got
an
him
exciting
overall
sequence to
messed
watch.
up, man. I think he's a better player than that, bro.
And he's
There-
number
no,
two
come
now
on,
on the
man.
Saints too. Number one, he's dirt. I don't know why they messed that up.
Second down and a yard.
All right. I finally got fucking Kool-Aid.
Here's Allen to throw it. Setting up the screen for Cook. Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's third down.
So many screen passes are the result of excellent acting by everyone. But sometimes the guy who's getting the ball tips the play off. The running back, because he's eager to get the pass. And sometimes he doesn't act very well about whether he's going to block or leak out or whatever. And I think that they saw that, and that's why they're able to get to him on it.
Third down and 1.
What the fuck?
Now he's into the clear
This
again.
fucking Brits we playing. This is Brits.
Inside the 10.
How
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo
I don't know what
touchdown.
defense was he in, but
Josh
good God.
Allen, 61 yards.
He was-
And the
is he
Bills will
retaining the
extend
line?
their lead in the final
Yes.
minute of the half.
Oh my goodness.
That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed
I
like
ain't
they may be
believing
giving up
this.
momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
Well, at least
And
they messed
unable
it
to
up off the
connect. They don't get the
two-point
two-point conversion here. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
I picked a fucking zone for a reason.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line.
I got a plan. Hold on. I got to rewind. Where is it?
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. Gets this complete to Shaheed. The Saints going to
try to
call
give
the
you a
first
block.
of their timeouts.
Oh, good. We
As
got
the clock
yards.
stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in a defense. And he
I got
finds
something
one
for him
here.
next time. I'm gonna
Crossing
do a
route,
QB
working from right
spy.
to left
Try
across
this shit
the
if you
field.
want.
And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
They keep
From up
running
near
it.
the
They
40
gonna
now
fumble.
after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10.
Ooh.
On play action, it's Carr.
Good throw. Good throw.
That's
That was a fucking
Scantling. Now we'll get a quick
red
timeout
pass,
called
but
by
we'll
New
take it.
Orleans, number 2. As they'll stop
It's
it with just
hard.
over 40
You can't
seconds to
do the
go
ball
in the
fast
first
when you're
half.
playing
Now,
them
they
That's
completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely great
Well,
start.
came over
2
this-
nice
came
plays
over
in the pass
accuracy
game.
and pass shit.
Now can they
Man,
continue to feed
just
off
get rid
that?
off the game.
Get rid of the game.
Shit's stupid. Like, they get rid of classy. I might stop playing Madden.
Back-to-back good
All them
plays
young
have them
bucks.
on the move on first down.
Oh, I'm gonna try and score them safety.
Carr. He's going to float this one deep right side. Here's
Oh.
a diving catch right side.
Good throw, good
Now the
catch,
Saints
good
will
throw,
use
good
their
click.
third and final
Good everything
timeout
right there.
as the clock
go,
will stop
baby.
with 37 seconds to play in this
Ooh, that
first
was
half.
hilarious.
You possession catched it or aggressive?
I try to catch it and run.
Oh, that was you, Adrian?
Yep. I didn't see nobody else click
Oh.
on it, so I went click on it.
No, yeah. I tried to click on him, but you got to click. Good catch.
Woo.
That was a good throw. That was a good throw. We good. Just gotta stop the little quarterback sneak shit.
So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting
Just
little
don't
time.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, that helped
And
us
now
right there.
whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here.
Oh, QB sneak
A
that
bit
shit.
of a jump
Just
there,
QB sneak
CD.
it.
He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
Oh, let me see what
And
we
you've
had
got to
first.
stay more disciplined than that,
We on the
Brandon.
one.
That's just a free gift to
On the
the
one?
offense.
we
So
on
the
the one.
ball's moved to about
All
the
right, let me
1
set
after
this
the
up
penalty,
here.
first and goal.
If you can't make it, just go straight out of bounds. You might should
And
be able to
Shaheed
get
going to
it.
go in motion. And they'll go on the ground. And that one never got off the ground. He's going to be stopped.
How does he
up
not
well
beat him,
behind
bro?
the
It's a
line of
96
scrimmage.
speed.
It's a loss
Come
of
on.
5 there, bringing up second.
They call
Now the
timeout
Bills
for
are
us?
going to use the
Timeout?
first of their
Wow.
timeouts
I'm
as
shocked.
they stop it with
No,
28
no.
seconds to go in the first half of play.
That was stupid. Okay, they help us out. I
We
appreciate that.
we gotta pass it. We gotta pass it. 28 seconds left, no timeouts.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. Now Carr. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. A misconnection there.
I
He's
got
hit on
something
just
for that. I got
50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be a
Got something for
Touchdown,
that.
Saints.
There you go. Got something for it.
Taysom Hill from 6 yards away. And the Saints get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Perfect. We set up to take the lead.
So
next
the late
quarter.
touchdown there, and that certainly changes things as we move toward halftime.
Yeah, and there's a potential for things to change even more because remember, they get the ball first to start the third quarter. So they can potentially double up here and take the lead. A great opportunity for them.
Groupie able to add the PAT. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
Okay, you might have to pray and dime.
I've been playing and dying.
Oh my. Okay.
We'll
The
try.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Taking a shot for Samuel.
Oh,
That's caught inside.
Who
the
clicked
20.
on?
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
Somebody
Curtis
clicked on.
Samuel as the first half is winding down.
Yeah, that
and
wasn't
the
me.
Bills would extend their lead here just before halftime.
I wasn't.
I would let the computer.
Well, that is
I would
certainly
let the
deflated
computer
right
hit
there
that.
defensively.
Let me see.
Their
Let me
guys
see
just
something.
came off of a touchdown
wasn't
drive.
trying to fucking
They're back
click
in
on.
the game, and then
No,
bam, they give up a
Sometimes
touchdown
that motherfucker will
one
click on.
play later. How about that?
And the momentum, which seemingly had shifted the other direction, thought we might be seeing a comeback. That momentum right back the other way.
Well, that is certainly not complimentary football that we saw right there. The defense is supposed to help their offense, not give up another touchdown.
And this one incomplete.
I was going to say, bro, if they gave
So
that
they
to
went
him.
for the 2. They don't get it. Tough there.
They got
Good
13
pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
We might can get a
Every
field goal.
receiver's
I'm going
coach
to try to run this
everywhere.
motherfucker back if they
Seeing
kick
that
it good.
play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
Oh, shit. I don't know where I'm at.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Okay, I gotta pray we might get one touchdown here. So I need somebody to get on O. I'm look for it. All right, there we go. Somebody get on. Let's see here. Wait for they get done.
They probably gonna run prevent.
I'm about to see. Okay,
getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
Oh, that is incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
Fuck it, 1 second.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
All right, come on, hike the ball.
They in the backfield.
The final shot here before half for Carr.
He lets it go
Oh,
deep for
damn.
11.
Here we go with this shit again. 50 yards down the fucking field.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
No.
Pick made by Terrell Bernard.
No.
Still going.
Oh, this is crazy, bro.
How about this?
All right.
And he will be out of bounds as time has run out on this first half.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
See, this is why EA need to let me test their game for them.
The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
All right, we got to play small, start running the ball.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And Charles, some things to like about that first half, ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up a piece of score a little bit. So I expect them to come out and continue to throw the ball effectively.
All right, here, somebody on Chris Olave. All right, here we go. Here we go.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Play action. Now it's Carr. They complete it to Hill.
He's across midfield.
Go.
That was loose down the left sideline.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown.
Man, I don't know how to celebrate, bro. This is aggravating.
Taysom Hill with his second touchdown of the night.
See, you heard that? Did you just hear that? It's because that shit came on my screen. I gotta check my settings just to be sure, but I'm sure.
That gotta be something.
Oh, we didn't get
the
this?
Madden settings.
Hold on, they didn't give us this or what? Oh, I'm tripping.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, why didn't they let me kick the field goal then? I'm about to say. Or they might want me to go for 2.
Go for 2. Screw it.
Nah, we're gonna kick the field goal.
Groupie for the extra point.
We'll be down by 3 if we got it, but yeah, that's good. Yeah, we play defense. Play some defense.
And the lead is down to 4.
I gotta practice on this meter here, so I don't want to try to do it like that.
Y'all got now. I know that's not. I know I got it on the classic meter, so I know that setting is good. At least I know that's good. I don't know why.
If he got it on the classic meter, then all 3 of us got it on classic, and we still got that fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it shouldn't be like the passing. That shouldn't matter either. If that's on the yeah, because I don't like the new meter on the kicking. But on ranked games, it's automatic. You can't change it. Or I mean, even in your settings.
Ready to go for their next drive.
All right, I got something.
And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit.
Yeah, kicking meter on rank.
Game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. because otherwise,
They're free to get out of here, man.
You've got to be careful right here.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll bring up second down.
Some dog going crazy.
There, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the
Kind of
ball
dog you
and
got.
not much run after the catch.
That's fucking
Line of
hours.
scrimmage, the 24. This
Oh,
is
God.
2nd and 6.
Why did it fucking do that?
But they didn't
On
hike
play
it.
action, Allen.
No, don't run that motherfucker.
And that's caught inside the 35.
What? Come on, man. I'm popping him,
After
bro.
a very nice game.
Defense got messed up on that.
33 yards that time.
Yeah.
Well, this
Dude,
game
I
has certainly
boom
had
sticked
no
him, bro.
shortage of
It ain't no
offense.
way,
Both
man.
teams have
I
been
clicked
revved
on
up from
just
the
in
start.
time and can't got
And
that.
here's
Watch
yet
this.
another
Watch
big
this.
play.
Boom.
Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging
He's a
out
tight
there
end.
because
Bruh.
they've been run ragged throughout.
Tuh.
First down, here's the run with Cook.
And he edges forward, but only gets
Ain't no
a pair
way,
of
bro.
yards out of it. It's
If it
second
goes to
down.
a field goal, that's good.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah,
Come
the
on,
offensive
defense.
returns have
One
been
time
good,
for
but
you,
I guess
boy.
we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. Again, it's Cook. And good running, going to get this down close to a first at the Saints' 25. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this
He
game
didn't drag
now
them too
at
far.
their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs,
All right,
taking their
man.
time and making it work.
Watch this quarterback crap.
To throw, it's Allen.
Oh, yeah.
And this is going to be
Good
incomplete.
defense.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Now Allen. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down, and the Saints will have the football back. So a tough pill to swallow there. A would-be touchdown pass in and out of his hands on 4th.
Sometimes it just comes down to execution, doesn't it? Because we're always questioning, should they go for it, should they not? Is it the right play call, is it not? In this situation, everything was right, except for the finish. You have to catch the ball
I'm trying
and
to block,
convert.
but I can't block how you block.
They'll try to get the offense going with Kamara.
Just give me some.
And the result here, a pickup of
That's
8.
all. That's all I
Leaves them
need.
with 2 to
I
go
need a
on
little space.
2nd
We're
down.
good.
Now, that's a run that warms a play caller's heart because you're actually set up to do whatever you want on offense. You can come right back and run essentially the same play because you have momentum, or you can fake that running play and throw something deep over the top, or you now feel like you have an extra down to play with because if you go ahead and just throw it and you don't get it, come back and try and pick it up on 3rd down.
Switched it.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
81 yards on the ground for him now on 9
You
carries.
don't deal with
I can say this from experience, especially from a defensive back's perspective. There's not many things more terrifying than a toss sweep or a pitch play and all that beef out in front of the runner.
Yeah, I had an old coach say 3 words on those plays, toss or pitch. Set the edge, heard him over and over.
A lot of times they roll the edge, and when they do that, that's why you can go for a long
And for the 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted.
Oh, my Lord. This is crazy.
Down the sideline he goes.
And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown.
So what a turn of events there. You're driving to take the lead in this 3rd quarter, but then one mistake, and you're watching the ball being returned for a touchdown.
Certainly a great example of how focus has to be there on every play, doesn't it, partner? You can't get complacent, and I think that he did. He's got him moving downfield, but that's a play where he just shouldn't have thrown the football, and that ultimately could wind up costing him the ball game.
So after the INT, it's Allen dancing to his left. And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion, no good.
Fuck you. Makes no sense now. It's fucking 1 o'clock in the
So
morning.
they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. On the return, Williams.
We got to try to score fast now.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy, right?
He's got a man complete.
Whatever you just did, that was a perfect accuracy. Whatever you just did, that was a perfect accuracy. I think you're getting it. I think you're getting the timing down.
88 yards. And the Saints are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. The Saints offense and Derek Carr, they're still on the field, so they figure to go for two here.
All right, I'm on Shaheed. Why did he run backwards?
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see
I
what
was
the
going to
data
run
tells
around,
us.
he ran.
Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
Dude, I'm at a loss for words on what fucking defense to run here.
You got the coach suggestions set up too?
Yeah.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They've got
No,
some
I
stuff to
gotta
build
change
on
that.
from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
And then for
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
I got all the curl flats and everything else adjusted.
To the air, Allen. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play
Right,
and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. On play action, Allen. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen.
Oh,
That
my
is
God.
caught. And he's going to have the 1st down and more than that. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Well, we got hope for a miracle.
This fucking.
So
this
1st
game
and
is
goal,
just
6
not-
points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. And again, it's Allen. Steps away.
Oh, he's out. He was out.
And is it a touchdown? No signal. No, they say incomplete.
Legal touching.
Well, here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good. That one falls incomplete.
Rolling to his left. And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. It'll go as a sack for a loss of a yard, and now it'll be 3rd and goal. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Allen off the play fake. Looking.
Yes, I got to drop back in coverage. Come on, baby.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on
one play, baby. One play. One play for your boy.
Just a little bit too much.
I know they're going to kick a field goal.
Here we go. A big play in a tight game late. They're going on 4th and goal. Allen now looks to throw. And this is caught.
Illegal touching.
For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Yeah, accept that.
Boy, so that one, Charles, is a crusher.
Oh, you almost told me to fucking accept it. I mean, decline it. Good God. I was like, what the fuck?
To step out of bounds, you know he can't be the first to touch it when he re-enters the field.
Hey, we got the ball. Let's control. Go down here, and we're going to score. We're going to get this. Oh, shit. Let me get that. Give me a block.
I'm trying.
A 10th carry for Kamara.
Come on, Kamara. You got to get him out of there.
He's going to be stopped at his tracks at about the 3. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
God.
Really shouldn't be a surprise.
Let the computer run it. Let the computer run it.
Situation.
I can run
you
the
know they're going
screen.
to bring the pressure defensively. I remember playing in these spots, and my coaches always say, don't be afraid to try and create a safety, too. They're going to bring pressure.
And Shaheed going to go in motion.
Carr going to throw.
There we go. Come on. Hold on. Wait on me. There you go. Wait on me.
The race is on.
And he'll take it.
He don't be doing that. Don't be doing that.
I didn't know they were that close.
Alvin Kamara.
How does it give y'all the celebration, bro? That like pisses me off.
The defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th.
Screen pass.
And I think it's safe to say we won't call many touchdown passes longer than that this year, partner.
No, I would agree with that totally. And right now, you're looking at an offensive coordinator. Conservative would not go next to his name. Risk taker, definitely, because he valued the opportunity to create a big play against what could have been disaster if they end up getting sacked or fumbling the ball in the shadow of their own goal line.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
Down my throat.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
Shit. So let's see if they kick a field goal, 39, 40, 41.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter.
He dropped.
That one drops down.
Yeah, I clicked on, buddy. I clicked on, baby.
Force the ball free.
Hold on.
And it's
Good shit, Kool-Aid. Good shit.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. Allen going to throw. Being chased out left.
No, sir. No, sir.
And he gets this up across the 35 before
You can do all that if you want to. I got somebody over there.
6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
I did like his decision-making there.
You don't want me to? I'll put him at quarterback. What do you call it? To watch the quarterback. That's how he reacted like that.
And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Because I know that's what he's going to do. He's going to try to scramble.
A big play for both sides. What will we see here?
I'll put him as QB 5, but
now Allen.
Yes.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's
Good defense. Good defense. One more, boys.
Completion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his
Call
pass
it a
attempts
comeback.
in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense
Man,
here. They give him a lot to think about,
man.
a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
What is this,
One
man?
final
Oh,
try
God.
here for Allen.
No.
Looking deep in the direction of
Oh!
Cooper. He's got it at the 15.
He was all
And
by
he'll be
himself.
down
Oh,
deep
my
into New
goodness.
Orleans territory.
What was that,
I'll
man?
tell you what,
No.
this is not for the faint of heart right here. 4th down, this is taking a big risk, but it's as good a play call as you can imagine. And the defense just not able to come up with the stop they needed.
All right, I'm getting off.
And this is not just a first down.
I'm making a play
but
right
big
here.
play as well.
They've been killing. They've
Now
been
the
killing.
Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
This offense in good shape. 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
They'll try the middle with Cook.
Oh, why?
And he'll take it into the end zone for a
all right.
Buffalo
You gonna take that,
touchdown.
bitch. I'm gonna hit you.
James
I'm gonna
Cook
hit you.
Taking
That ball's
it in
gonna
from
come out.
11 yards out.
That's all right.
And the
We got 2
Bills
minutes.
answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead.
Oh, he gonna fucking draw that shit. Yep.
And he'll get into the end zone to make it a 5-point game.
We good. 2 minutes, 3 timeouts. Let's work. We ain't got to score quick.
Don't even.
Ain't got to go blow for blow.
Don't even fucking touch the kickoff. Let this
After
shit
the
fucking
touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Go. Hey,
Here we go.
Well, I didn't. Come on.
And he'll go down as this drive will
All
start
right.
at the 25-yard
75
line.
yards.
Give me some blocks. I'm taking this to the crib.
No, we don't want to score too early.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna waste clock.
They'll come up
Y'all see the
1st
play?
and 10 here.
All right.
And they'll go with the ground
block.
attack
There you
here.
go. There you go.
And he'll be taken down.
We good.
Not before
I ain't
the-
trying to do nothing.
Now
Play
you're right
tick,
on the
tick,
edge
tick,
of field
tick,
goal
tick,
range.
tick.
You've still got time, but get
Oh,
up
we
to
got to
the
score
line
a
of scrimmage
touchdown.
and get
God
set.
dang, I thought we.
Fuck no, yeah, we gotta score a touchdown.
If they wouldn't have made that 2-point, we would have been good.
Yeah,
Plenty
we
of
just need a
time.
field goal
All
for
3
overtime.
timeouts
What we
still
doing? What we
remain.
doing?
Here's 1st and 10 now.
You got it?
Yep.
They'll pound it up the middle.
I
with
got
Cooper.
your block.
Good block.
I got your block. Yeah, get your block
He'll go
again.
down, but not
Come on,
before
baby.
Getting this inside the 30.
Follow that lead.
Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including
Oh,
us
they
in the
burned
burn.
timeout.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts
Oh, they
on
calling
that one.
timeouts.
And
Go
guess
ahead and
what?
burn 'em.
That run,
Go
it'll
ahead and
pay
burn 'em.
dividends.
We ain't no hurry. They got 1 left.
Here's 1st and 10.
They run it again with Kamara.
I'll get you a block. Come on. No, go down. Go down. No. Go down.
Take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
Why did you score?
Defense now.
With now 2
damn.
fourth-quarter touchdowns.
And the Saints have
That
moved
wasn't me.
out in front here in the
No, I
4th
know.
quarter.
If there was a time to break off a nice run like
Oh,
that,
yeah,
it
they're
was
gonna
right
put it
here to
in,
grab the
try
lead
to
in the
get a
4th.
two-point
And it's just so
conversion.
much
If we
stress
do
on a
want to
defense in
field
that
goal.
situation.
Hey, do
because you're
do
looking at
mesh.
the
Do
clock.
mesh
Who
over
are
the
we
middle.
guarding against? What's the first thing, right? The strike to the end zone, throwing the ball. Instead, they come back and hit him
One
with a
person
run.
get on the right, one
Block
person
it
get on the
well,
left.
And how about the physical
A run
run
play?
he made? Terrific
No,
job
the
finding his way
mesh,
to
the
the
mesh,
end
the
zone to
mesh,
give him the lead.
the mesh. You going to burn
Call
timeout, burn
timeout,
timeout, burn timeout, burn
The
timeout.
Saints going to call the first of their
Let me
timeouts
see what
as
play
they'll
they
head to
kill.
the
It's in-
sideline and
it's in,
talk over what to do next.
It's in shotgun. It's called mesh. Mesh, and you got Kamara running on a wheel route, but you got Taysom Hill, and where you would sub Williams in at the other tight end, where they cross over the middle.
I don't see that. Hold on. Let me figure out something here. Damn. All right, just try
Pick
this here.
something.
So
Look,
now an extra point
each-
doesn't
look,
help much. They'll try to go for 2 to make the difference a field goal, and they can lead it by 3.
They'll turn to Kamara. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Oh, they just need a field goal.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
Please return like a bitch.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
All right, they got a minute 12.
This is 1st and 10. Here's Allen.
Yes.
Going quickly there, but it's incomplete.
The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's throwing it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Now Allen. To the right sideline, but it's incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
That's complete. It's Cook. He's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. They may be a little short of the first down, but I thought that was the key.
Another big play in a game that's had plenty of them. 4th and 2. To throw is Allen. On the move to his left.
Oh.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
I don't know about you, but can you just almost feel the relief that's gone through this stadium? He picked up that first down. Without it, this game is over.
And when he took off, it was almost like, oh, no, this might be it, but found a way to pick up the first. And his throw.
Come on, man. Give me that. I'm right there. Give me that.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit.
EA, man, you got to give me one.
A couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
Throwing, Allen.
Yeah.
He can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Come on, baby.
That time, Charles, great job keeping him in the pocket and not letting him escape.
And, Brandon, I think this was a great example of the front and the back working together, meaning the back covering, no place to go with the football. And the front, terrific job on the edge, so he couldn't escape outside.
Pinch the line, pinch the line,
and then,
pinch
of
the
course,
line.
the inside pressure kept him hemmed in as well.
Allen.
Oh, no, I was down.
Yes, I clicked on, bitch.
With that incompletion, reality is
Come on, baby.
right in the face.
Come on.
This entire game is down to the next snap.
Too far for a
Watch the
field
quarterback,
goal.
though.
They've
Watch the
gotta
quarterback.
go. It's 4th down. Now
I got the middle. I got the middle.
Gotta have this one. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is caught
Wow.
at the 20.
This is
And he'll
fucking
be down
crazy.
deep into New Orleans
4th
territory.
and fucking 30.
They keep the game alive, at least for the
Wait,
moment,
wait.
as it's a first
They ain't got
down.
no timeout.
Bit of a pressure spot here for Tyler Bass. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans,
Yeah,
number 2. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
Damn. All right.
So all eyes now on Tyler Bass. This to almost certainly win the football game.
Oh, he missed it. He missed it.
And that'll keep this a one-point game.
Let's go.
Well, that took
Feed me the ball again, Adrian. Feed me. Let's run it. Fucking run it.
Shot
He
to
did-
win the
it
game,
did
but the
ice it. We
final
just didn't
kick
see the
comes up
animation.
empty.
You just alluded to it. The big play that put them in position so
Give
the
me a block,
momentum
give
was
me a
all
block.
on their side. That was the rush.
That's crazy.
Just like
No,
a
fuck
balloon
that. I'll
that
take
popped,
it.
all the air goes out of it. It's going to be tough for him to walk in that locker room and look at his teammates
Nah, we
right
good.
now
Put that bitch on
after they
conservative.
gave
We
him the
good. I
opportunity.
ain't fumble. I'm
The
taking that bitch
Saints
to the crib.
offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
Taking that shit to the
And
crib.
they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes.
Shit, no.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game,
Get the hell up out of here. Shit, he ain't been giving them motherfuckers all day.
A first down, he's the guy they've turned
Fuck
to.
it,
It
we'll
doesn't
go
matter
for
what
it.
the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the
Screw it.
confidence to keep
I'm
handing
taking
it
that
to
to the
him
crib.
and keep
Watch
picking
this.
up good yardage.
I like their defense.
And they'll run it here.
Told you. Told you. One block? Can I get a block?
And
Can I get a
take this to
block?
the other side of midfield before going out of
I was
bounds.
trying, bro.
Woo, we pulled that one out the hat. The voodoo in the dome, baby. Woo.
I knew that man.
We're like some John. Hey, y'all remember John Corney when we did that Hail Mary and John Corney missed it? Oh well, GG's, y'all.
Yep, GG's. That's it for me.
That fucking me.
Yeah, I'm a man. Yeah.
That
If I
meat is
exit out of
bullshit.
here, I was gonna say, damn, show me what to put it on the settings, but I'll try to figure it out.
It's got to be something in your Madden settings, then, dude. I just don't know what.
But yeah. You might have to add me on like Facebook Messenger or give me a call or text or something. Maybe I could figure it out. We could figure it out.
I'm gonna do some research while I'm at work here in a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can't figure it out, and when we queue up, I'll let you know what to do.
Add me on Facebook, Andrew Taylor.
Oh, I don't even have, dude. I don't have. You got TikTok? I don't have Facebook.
You don't have no social media?
The only thing I got is TikTok.
TikTok.
Adrian got my number. I don't have TikTok.
Oh man. Oh.
Well, at least we got one. I'm about to go eat my baked potato and call it good.
Yeah, that's it for me.
I'll see y'all next
All right,
time.
man. All right, have fun, yeah. All right.
All right, Joe.